Hello everyone! Hi! How are we all tonight? We've got a seed to finish. Hello Soup, hello Donkey, hello Donks, sorry. Yeah, we are here. It's time to finish this up. That's right, we are... I didn't even put a question mark in it. Today is the day. It's a wild Salbow. I'm so keen to finish this seed, but it's been an awesome one. I agree. It's been a bit of an awesome seed. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a difficult one, don't get me wrong. But an awesome one. But, great start. Alright, shall we just get stuck straight into it? First things first, I'm the realist. No. First things first, let's go see what needs to be done for Ocarina of Time. We know what needs to be done for Majora's Mask. Now it's a case of what needs to be done for Ocarina of Time. So for Majora's Mask, we have to go defeat Forest Temple, and we have to go do Stone Tower Temple, at the very least. Now, for Ocarina of Time, we actually don't know what needs to be done yet. So let's go check that out, shall we? This is not how I get here, is it? I just realized this is not how I get to, This is not how I get there, is it? That's fine. Alright. We are going to go straight to Temple of Time, turn into an adult, and see what needs to be done. That's pretty much it. Alright. How are we all today, by the way? How are we? I'm good. We've been doing well, chugging along. Today's been a bit of a mess of a day, but that's fine. We are here, and we are ready. Alright. This isn't the right way, is it? I remember this not being the right way. No, but... Oh, it's because we already have, I'm gonna bet that we don't need those. Okay. It's because we already have the mirror shield. I didn't realize. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay, we want to go up to Cack, isn't it? Okay, let's get caught here. And let's go back out. Alrighty, how are we all? How's everyone's days been? Let's get straight into it. We're just gonna essentially go here and Song of Time it. No, why am I Song of Timing it? I meant Sun Song. Sun Song. Hello, Eve. Welcome in. How are you today? We are here for a good time. We're not stopping until we finish this randomizer. I'm considering it's already almost 7 PM in Australia. For all the Australians in the chat who have to work tomorrow, you best hope that we finish it soon. That sounds vaguely like a threat, and that's because it is. No, I'm kidding. It's this way, isn't it? Yes. Alright, let's try this. I'm cleaning it for an inspection. Sucks, but forces a clean house. I feel that. I think I've got my inspection in 2 weeks? 1.5 weeks? Sometime very soon. I feel it. The pain is real. If we don't finish tonight, bonus stream. We are finishing tonight, but still maybe a bonus stream. We have to see how things go. But absolutely, we are finishing tonight. If not, then this is cursed. No, I'm kidding. If not, bonus stream. That's right. Okay. Sally, guess what? What's up, Eve? What's happening? What's the happy haps for that? Sorry, I said happy haps. Alright, let's go. Gamba. Yeah, we will set up a Gamba very soon. You are absolutely right. We will be definitely setting that up soon. I feel like you're thirsty for points tonight already. I like it. I like it. We want the points. Oh, whoa! Thank you so much, Eve. Wow! Thank you. That's 600. Sorry, I'm also getting pummeled. 600 bits. Thank you so much. It's bit time, triangle time. Thank you for the triangles. Thank you for the triangles. Thank you for the bits. Wow, I really appreciate it. Thank you. It may have sounded like I was a little less surprised there, and that's because I was also being pummeled by rocks. But thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you. All right. I also forgot to check to see if the sculptures were going to kill me or not, but that's fine. We're chill. We're happy. We're fine. There we go. Again, this is a super cursed way to get to Temple of Time. Can I just say that? We're still missing that. Hello to Herminator. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you again, Eep. Eep, were you chopping at the bit to do that? Oh, that's a bit overboard. No. Oh, thank you so much. The pun is spectacular. Okay. DeHerm, long time, great to have you. Yeah, it is great to have you, Deherminator. Hope you're doing well. Alright, where do we have to go? What do we have to do? Spirit Temple, Fire Temple, Waterfall Temple, Shadow Temple, Deku Tree, second round. Are we doing... Let's go check it to see if Rainbow Bridge is open. Otherwise, we might be doing a all medallions run. Because I don't remember... I honestly don't remember seeing any of these. I don't remember seeing the Rainbow Bridge last time we were here. Nope, no Rainbow Bridge. We are doing all medallions. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, XTZRSX. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry I so awkwardly read out your name, but that's awesome. Thank you. EP, how are you all? I agree. I am also with the EPs. I feel that. I very much feel that. Sal, guess what? I don't know. What am I guessing? Whoa! Another 200... Dude, thank you! Again, you do not have to, but thank you so much! Wow! Okay! Thank you! Oh my goodness. Sorry, brain just farted a little bit there. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Oh shoot, do I still need Saria's song for the... Oh no, we don't need Saria's song, do we? No, because we have... I don't remember which one takes me where. Oops. Oh no, this is actually Death Mountain Crater. Okay, while we're here, we might as well go defeat Goat. I think Goat was here, so let's go defeat Goat, knock one dungeon out the way already. This is essentially what we are doing tonight. We are going through, doing the temple wipeouts. We have pretty much every item needed, except for light arrows. And we will need to go to Night 1, Majora's Mask again for that. So we will do that in due time. And again, thank you again for the bits. That's really awesome. Thank you. Alright, boom, let's go. Fire Temple, Goat. Oh, no, this was Bongo. Did we already defeat Goat? We might have already defeated Goat. We did. Hello, Flabby Johns. Hello, hello. How are you? I've already forgotten where we're going. Hello, Flabby Johns. Flabby Johns, that was your name. There was confusion over that. Alright. I'm okay, and that was always my name, lol. Yeah, I feel that. Alright, Forest Temple. This was Volvaggio, if I remember correctly. So, now that we have Hammer, we can finally do this. Alright, let's go. No, I mean, I was talking to my sister about your name because it was epic and forgot it. Oh, okay, that makes more sense, lol. I don't remember if we had the key or not, but too bad. I like doing the skip. We're doing it anyway. Alright. Whoa! Whoa, 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 what's happening? 100 bits you smell. Thank you, Eep. I screwed up the jump, but that's fine. Thank you so much, Eep. Eep, also, you don't have to. You know this, right? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Wow, okay. Can you say hi to my daughter Tiny again? Hello, Tiny. How are you? Hello, Tiny. I hope you are doing... Whoa, 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 whoa. I hope you are doing very well. What just happened? I like Soup gifted a tier 1 sub to Flappy Johns. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Soup. Wow, okay. Yeah, but it's funny. Yeah, it is funny. Whoa, 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 what's happening? I'll be doing it again because triangles. I'm glad you like the triangles. And Ducky just cheered 400 bits. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm struggling to keep up here. Ducky just cheered 400 bits. Eve just cheered another 300 bits. Soup just gifted a tier. Thank you all so much. Again, wow, thank you. Sorry, only one sub for now. I need to save my money. You do realize that none of this is necessary. Whoa, and 200 bits. I'm struggling to make this. There we go. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you all so much. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Best chat ever. I love you all. Thank you so much. I'm gonna actually try and do this without screwing it up now. You have to finish the rando tonight now. That was never a question, but yes. Okay. Give me a second to cook here. That's not cooking here. I got a little bit excited. Hang on, just bear with me. Whoa! Whoa, 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 and another 100 bits. Oh my goodness, y'all. Y'all are cooking. Wow, thank you so much. And another 100 bits from Eep as well. I think my Twitch is struggling to keep up. You have to say Aurora Borealis now. Aurora Borealis. Yes, there you go. Alright, there we go. I finally figured out what I'm doing. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Wow, incredible. Thank you. Okay. Goron Tunic. I just realized that none of the tunic colors were randomized. That's pretty funny. Wow, thank you. Thank you all again. That's incredible. First boss. We are 15 minutes in. First boss. Let's go. Of course, Girly Pop, we love you. Oh, I love you all too. Thank you. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Oh, wait, hang on. I want to switch to... Yeah, we finally have Big Goron Sword, which is nice. Nice, okay. Crouch stabbing's probably the better bet anyway, but this is funnier. Alright, let's go. 15 minutes in and we are already at our first boss. This is good. This is such an awesome community. I hope it grows. Thank you. So do I. I hope it grows too. I mean, I'm just having fun playing games for you all, so absolutely. Thank you. Get that worm. I am certainly trying. We are getting that worm today. Not very well, but we're getting the worm. Another 100 bits for Worm Squad. Thank you so much. Crap, I'm almost dead. I haven't been paying any attention. Okay, we've got a fairy, that's fine. I haven't been paying any attention. Alright, thank you so much. Absolutely. Oh, thanks, Mr. Floody. Yeah, alright, come on. Alright, whew. Oh, crap, I almost fell straight so rich. Negative. Please do not bankrupt yourself on my behalf. I please do not. There we go. Alright. First boss down. Let's go. I believe this gives us a Majora's Mask boss, maybe? Xiaobiao heal. We got a fairy. We're good. We're good. I don't have any money, but I'm vibing with you all. No money required. That's the best part. That's the best part, Flabby Johns. No one is ever required. Good job. Thank you. Thank you so much. There's our healing item, a Greg. And the head of goat. Goat's head is our healing item. Excellent. Alright, that is one boss down. On to the next. Did I not get Serenade? Oh. What did I get? I have trackers. Have I checked them at all? No, of course not. That would be stupid. No, that's what we played to get here. Where does Mini Wet take us? I think that's where it takes us. I think it takes us where we want to go. No? What am I playing? No, that's what I am playing. Sorry, my brain is a little fried. Thank you for the sub train, for the hype train, everyone. Thank you so much. That's incredible. This was not where I was planning on going, but we'll take it. Let's go. Shadow's next. Alright, choo-choo. OMG, my autocorrect again. I feel that. My autocorrect is choose chew. Who's chew and why am I choosing them? Hey, also what, may I ask? Whoa! Again, another 200 bits. Thank you. Again, not necessary, but thank you so much. Wow. We're dead also. Not the point. Thank you so much. Worm Squad. I agree. Worm Squad for life. One of these days, I will make a Worm Squad emote. I think that would be so cute. I don't know why, but it would be. It would be so cute. Let's be real. We're all Worm Squad here. Worm Squad for life. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Also, I don't know why that never works the first time around, but it always works the second time around. I don't know if there's a reason for that in the randomizer. Someone who's done a lot of randos might be able to tell me differently. I mean, I've done a lot of randomizers, but I don't know. But yeah, you know what I mean. People who do more randomizers who are more knowledgeable on the subject might be able to tell me. That's what I'm trying to say. I do think we're going to, unfortunately, need rupees, the silver rupees for this. We're gonna see how far we can get in without silver rupees. Oh. And then we're gonna have to eventually turn back, I reckon. There is a sort of extent of where we can go, which is why I wasn't planning on going here, but I forgot which warp songs take us where, to be honest. It's also been a long time since we've done this. You must say 1 worm squad per minute. Oh boy. Okay, so that's 5 worm squads. 5-minute timer, please. Alright, we've got our 5-minute timer for our first minute. Worm squad! That's what that means. Every minute we have to announce Worm squad! Oh man, your silver rupees are randomized. That sucks. Yeah, absolutely it sucks. I have never done silver rupees before because I value my sanity. We randomized the randomizer seed, so we had no idea what was going to be randomized ahead of time. I don't regret it, per se, but it has proven to be a light pain in the ass, to put it politely. I'm not gonna say it's bad, but ooh. All right. These are metagame actions, not in-game actions, but that's okay because we're the Worm Squad! Y'all can thank Eat for this. Just saying. Whee! Oh, that's open. That's great. Why? Oh, right. These are all the silver rupees. Right. I forgot that these would be randomized. Yeah. We got a green rupee. Very nice. All right. They shouldn't be. They probably shouldn't be meta actions. However funny. We will add a meta action for you. All right. That's open. That's excellent. This is where I thought we were going to get really stuck. I guess that means there's a room coming up with a bunch of random stuff. Do you have logic, or could the hover boots have been there? From what I'm assuming, because there's a wave, there's a whole bunch of... Whoa! Thank you so much for the 45 bits, Soup. That's incredible. Thank you. I'm getting sidetracked left, right, and center, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness, everyone's been so generous tonight. Again, not necessary, but very much appreciated. Thank you. Sorry, to answer your question, Flabby. From what I can tell, the assumption is very much that this is logic. Number one, we've gotten everything here, and number two, from my understanding and from past experiences, Way of the Hero, oh, we don't even need it. Way of the Hero hints don't pop up if it's logic, no logic. Yeah, okay, cool. So we definitely have logic on at the very least, from what I can tell. Lol Soup raining triangles. Worm Squad. That's right. We got the Worm Squad happening. It's raining up this stream. That's right. Absolutely. Are we complaining? Heck no. Oh balls. There we go. there's the ice trap emotes we all knew were coming. Let's be real here. Alright, there we go. That's better. Let's go. Nothing there. Alright. This isn't even the room that I needed the silver rupees for. I forgot. I will say, this one is one of the... This temple is one of the temples I do know my way through, but I sometimes get some of the doors confused. That's it. Just to clear this up, this is the Worm Squad that catches the fish. That's right. That's exactly right. Game? Oh my god, that made me nervous. It's that meme that was online, like, boyfriend, I'm nervous. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone if I'm just chronically online. Okay. Okay. Nope, that wasn't it. I'm not normally a... Nope. Hang on, bear with me. We're gonna figure this one out. I'm not normally a save stater, but that is such an annoying jump. And we still don't have Lens of Truth. No, okay, we don't. Okay. Oh, balls. Okay, hang on. One more time. One more time. What do you mean that didn't work? One more time. Girl, you're always a save stater. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never once save stated in my life. Okay. By theory, Girl Squad, Worm Squad. Wait, hang on. Okay, I have no idea. Oh. One more time. I have done this before successfully. Okay, never mind. Okay, one more time. Sage starter, like the 7 sages. That's right. That's it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Do this. Okay. But give me a second. Let me cook here for a minute. Let me cook. Are you kidding me? I should be hitting that. Okay, hang on. Wait. Probably surf it if weather is good. That's what I'm thinking, but we'll see how we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah! See, I told you, first try. First try, no save states necessary. I'm just that good. Let's be real. First try. Hylian shield. I think that's actually the first Hylian shield we've gotten. Okay. Yes, that is very much locked, meaning that we don't have all those silver rupees. Crap. I've forgotten. Okay, hang on. No, wait. Let's just get rid of him for posterity's sake. It's... I've just got to figure out where it is. Nope, not there. Not there. We're getting somewhere. Not where we need to go, but we're getting somewhere, people. Okay. I will fully admit, trying to do this without... There we go. Sorry, the sound of him trying to walk was annoying the crap out of me. Alright. Now I've just got to remember where it is. Just look for the bloody lens. You don't like me hook-shotting onto a wall over and over again? What's wrong with you? Alright, hang on. I'm almost there. We're gonna get it. We might not get it. Okay, where's the lens of truth? No, this is making me so angry. See, I told you guys would be begging for the end of this stream by now. Alright, let's go. Where is the bloody lens of truth? What do you mean you can't find lens of truth? Thank you. Oh, hell no, we're not getting that. We might get that. We might it's in GTG. That's the problem. Alright, it's in GTG. Yeah, alright. Wait, one more thing. No, I'm not doing that again for you all. I'm fairly certain there's a Song of Time block here. I might be wrong. I might be thinking of the wrong room. GTG's Gerudo Training Grounds. Okay, I was thinking the wrong room. Alright, this is where we finish off here for now. GTG's Gerudo Training Grounds. It's in the Gerudo section. I hate GTG. With a burning, burning passion. Whoa! 100 bits hookshot intensifies. See, someone enjoyed my hookshot bit. This is my main skill. I annoy you guys into letting me check the spoiler log. That's my goal here. Clearly we already did Water Temple. Okay, we might... I succeed that we might actually have to go do GTG for Lens of Truth. Thank you for the bits, Eve. I appreciate it. I was screaming, crying, throwing up. I love that. Not for you, but just in general. That's a little bit iconic. Were you also literally shaking? Oh, you're still a mod, Eve. I didn't realize. GTG's Gerudo Training Ground. I think I said that. It is Gerudo Training Ground, which is the sort of mock dungeon that they have in the Gerudo area. Now, GTG will not actually give us anything in terms of beating the game. I forgot this is where we were going. Okay, it does not give us anything that we need in terms of beating the game specifically. Apart from Lens of Truth, because apparently you all don't like me hookshotting a wall for an hour. But GTG, the only purpose of GTG in Vanilla Ocarina of Time is to present you with a bit of a challenge. That's it. You get the ice arrows, which is the most useless item in the game, essentially. I missed so much while I was explaining that. Skill issue. No. We are nice. We are kind. Be nice. Be kind. Even, especially to yourselves. That's right. Alright, let's go. Do I remember where the hell Gerudo Fortress is? God, no. Is it Lon Lon Ranch? It might be Lon Lon Ranch. Or it might be the castle. I do not remember any of this. No one is being kind to me because everyone hates soup. I like soup. I like soup so much. See? Someone does like soup. I said I kid, Mum. No, this is... we knew that this was Kikiri Forest. What am I doing? Get out of here. Alright. No, I like me too. I'm glad you like you too. The band. I have no idea what I'm doing. I feel like that's fairly obvious by now, but I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Let's take the detour. Get the bloody... Epona? Oh, thank you. I was gonna say, Epona was just going the complete wrong way for a sec. It's not the castle, is it? Or is it the way to Lake Hylia? I don't remember where any of this is. I'm gonna be real with you. Alright. I also like miso soup. Miso soup is so good. Miso soup slaps. Absolutely slaps. Hey, see, I knew we'd find it eventually. I like chicken and corn soup. I like noodle soup. I also just like soup in general. I like soup in general. Soup is so good. Yeah. I actually, for the longest time, I hated pumpkin soup. And it was specifically because of, when I was in high school, they had a high school cooking class, that served pumpkin soup for a parent-teacher night, that I was sort of volunteering I used to be a barista. I mean, I still can do it, but you know, I used to be a barista on the weekends. So I was volunteering my barista skills, and one of the cooking classes made pumpkin soup, and it was that foul that I hated pumpkin soup for years as a result. And it wasn't until my mum was like, "Hey, I've got a chili and pumpkin soup," and I tried it just to be polite, but it genuinely slapped so hard. That was the only reason that I started liking pumpkin soup again. Alright. Nothing! Sure, okay, let's give me another one of those. Why not? Okay, this is where it could potentially be. Okay, nothing there. I don't think we can get past this room, even if we try. Just on the sheer principle that there's, like, you know, a silver rupee door. Nothing there. None for this long and now too. I know, right? Took us bloody long enough to find one. This is as far as we can go in GTG before... There's... Yeah, okay. We actually have to go back. This is the furthest we can go with GTG on this one. The other big issue with GTG, apart from the fact that it exists, is the fact that it has 2 silver rupee checks. It has this and toilet room. And I know we haven't gotten all the toilet room ones, because I know for a fact that I skipped at least one. Excellent. We got a green rupee. Okay. Return to dungeon entrance, because we can't physically get past this point. So that was door number 1, wasn't it? Let's go door number 2. So GTG is rife, and I mean absolutely. Whoa! Please say hi to Tiny again. She's begging. Hello, Tiny. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the fun triangles, Tiny. I appreciate it. And thank you, Ducky, as well. There's our lens of truth. We can get out of here now. Thank you so much, Ducky. Thank you, Tiny. Hello again, Tiny. Alright, let's get out of here. I do not care what else is here. I just want to get out. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Finally, the lens. We are not going back there, however. I mean, we could go back and watch me hookshot a wall again for 20 minutes. But I have something much more useful for it. We still wouldn't be able to get past the silver rupee room. So, let's go spirit, shall we? Might as well. This time we don't have to do shieldless, lensless spirit. We can actually, you know, do this properly, which is very nice. Am I slowly sinking? Probably. There we go. Alright. Excellent. Finally the lens. Yes! Indeed. It took us long enough. Do we... Actually, I do need to check. No, okay, cool. We do have Stone Mask in Ocarina of Time, which is cool, if not for the fact that it's only accessible by child. We do not have Bunny Mask as in Ocarina of Time, which is genuinely heartbreaking. We will survive, I guess, somehow. In a way. Alright. There is also a chest that we missed down here before. It's not strictly necessary that we get these chests because we already have all the way of the hero items. I suppose it's especially not necessary considering we still don't have fire arrows. I completely forgot. Fire arrows would have been nice. Oh, right. Also, hey, listen! There's a Gamba! I forgot. There's your Gamba! Everyone get your points in for our Gamba. That's not the droid I was looking for. There we go. They say that 23 is number 1. I'm gonna start reading all the Navi prompt texts because they're funny. Some of them are lame. Some of them are genuinely funny though. Alright, shall we? Don't forget to get your points in for Hurts and Tails. Yeah, my god, whatever. Let's go. So fun fact, even if you can see the flags over there without the Poe, even if you ignore the Poe and don't touch that crate before going to the flags, it will still void you out, even if you go the complete correct way to do so. The only exception is that one path that is found through. That's why there is a very specific way and very specific jumps, very specific pathing to get through this Colossus here. Also, if you mash the Lens of Truth button, your magic will not go down. However, it is a nightmare to watch. It is a nightmare to watch. Matched you. Ooh, are we seeing a bit of a bidding war in our Gamba? That's exciting. What is this again? I feel like it was useless, but let's double check. Ah, chicken house. That's useless as an adult. You're absolutely right. Do we have Song of Storms? Song of Storms. Alright, cool. We do know that the fairy fountains aren't randomized. However, that is a good thing for us because I kind of do want a fairy going in just in case. Again, we're not going to be going all the way through Spirit. We can't go all the way through Spirit, in fact. If we go through all the way through Spirit, we're going to face the same issue as we do with Shadow. And I do not know my way through I do not know how to clip all my way through Spirit like I do that one singular door in Shadow. Game. No, I don't want the fish. Stanley is our friend. Alright, caught a fairy in the bottle. How's that heads or tails looking? It is exactly 50-50. Don't forget, everyone, you can get in your points for that. You can get in your channel points. Let's go. You have a question. Yes, what's up, Ducky? What's your question? What is your question today? Here's Spirit, finally. Shoot, I don't think we're going to be able to do the adult section, are we? No, we don't have a strength upgrade. Crap. Okay. Let's see. Your question is Tingle Plunder. No, I'm kidding. What happens to the rooms that don't exist as an adult, like Bombchu Alley? What do those rooms become when adult? So they still exist in the game's code. It's just the entry gets taken away. So in a randomizer situation, if we were to find those rooms as an adult, we are still able to exist in them. Like not the door to Bombchu Alley. Yeah, if we were to stumble upon Bombchu Alley as an adult in this randomizer, it would still exist and we'd still be able to do stuff. We've actually had that where I actually need to do this as child, don't I? I either need Requiem or a song equivalent to Requiem. Okay. So they still exist. Absolutely. They absolutely still exist. It's just a matter of accessing them. The game takes away the access. Stone Tower was... Okay. Yeah, so they still absolutely exist. Right, we're at... Sorry, I'm just trying to think here. Okay, so we've done Awakening check. Arcana Canyon takes us to Mountain Village? Yes. Except we'd need to reset time to make this work, wouldn't we? Of course we would. Okay. There we go. So yes, all the rooms do exist. In fact, the back alleys of Castletown still exist in the child form, and you still, if you're an adult in the child alleys, they still appear as an adult, as they do as a child. The back alleys of Castletown, that is. It's just your access is cut off to them. That's how they manage it. So Bombchu Alley, the door is just taken away. The loading zone is just taken away. That's how that works. Which, to be fair, easy, elegant solution. Can't fault them for that. Oh, this is Doggy Racetrack, isn't it? I have Lens of Truth, don't I? Alright, let's watch some doggies race. Whoa! Another 100 bits from Eve. Please say moist. Believe it or not, I have no problems with that. I'm sorry, dogs. Didn't mean to blow you up. I guess. I have... Yeah, you're too old, whatever. What do you mean that's not... Answer me. Answer me, you stupid doggy. Yeah, whatever. We are looking for a white dog. We know that. Yeah, about you? No, not you. Let me find the damn dog. Yeah, I have no problem with the word moist. In fact, I find that word pretty damn funny. Which one is it? When we did this before, we knew it was a white dog. Okay, let's just check gold dog, just in case. Yeah, I like the word moist. I think it's a fun word. Alright, well, apparently you're gonna win. You didn't win before, but apparently you're gonna win today. Alright. 10 rupees. Let's do 80. Yeah. I'm trying to bring you the dog that's the fastest, but he's standing right in front of you. There you go. Yes, the dog is fine. Yeah. So the optimal fun fact for you, just a little fun fact for you, the optimal amount of rupees to bet is 75, but it will only let you do whole numbers, so you can't do 75, even though it's the optimal number. Conversely, what happens if something, if a really important room is behind a door that only exists as a child, doesn't make it an impossible scene? Usually the game will have some way around that. If it's like a randomized entrance, the game will have some way around that. It's either that or there's some sort of way that you can access it. The game wouldn't even have, the game wouldn't allow you to do it. The logic wouldn't allow it to happen unless there was a way around it. And a very easy glitchless way around that, unless you input glitches into the logic. Why 75? Because the minimum amount that you have to win is 150. So 75 times 2 is 150. So if your dog gets first, they get triple. If they get second, they get double. And then 3rd through 6, you get your money back. So doing 75 exactly is optimal because you double your chances of winning, essentially. I don't know how math works. You take it from you need to pick one dog to win, so you can pick one of 2 dogs to win. It greatly increases your chances. No, I'm not going to do it again. It greatly increases your chances by betting 75, but the game won't let you. And if you bet 70, you just miss out on it if you take 2nd place. That's the entire logic behind it. It's both... 75 is... Yeah, it is really specific. It's purely because of the 150 rule. If the prize didn't occur... if you get... Wait, hang on. If you get second, you get double your rupees. If you get first, you get triple. But you need to make a total of 150 rupees to get the piece of heart. Now, you don't actually need to get the 150 rupees in one sitting. That's the big caveat there. You don't actually need to get the 150 rupees in one sitting. It's just generally better if you do. I don't, lol, I'm bad at math. 75 times 2 equals 150. There you go. That reminds me of my sister. But on our school books, our math books in high school and primary school, it used to have like your times tables up to 15 times 15 and like a little graph on the back. And one time as a joke, I covered the back of my sister's book, and I had read the back of this one book like over and over again. So I thought she had done the same. So I covered the little graph at the back, and as a joke, I just kind of went, "Hey, what's 15 times 15? And she looked at me and she went, 134. And I had to look at her and go, 115 times 115, it would end in 5 or 0, maths. And she kind of went, well, I don't do maths. It was, yeah. It's a very core memory for me for no apparent reason. Okay, so we've done most of Lullaby Check. Elegy Check we've done. Sorry, okay. What, lol? Yeah, I had to explain to her, yeah. I'm definitely not that bad. Yeah. Oops. I had to explain to her that, you know, a number, like, when you're multiplying by 5, it either ends in 0 or 5. There's no 2 ways around that. And it took her a while to get it, too. Alright. Yeah, that was a pretty funny one. Alright, let's go. Okay. We lost our Chateau Romani, sadly, but that's fine. Okay, we are going to go straight to... Let's go... Oh. Wrong one. Or we could do that too. Okay, what we're going to do is we are going to go to Mountain Village. We are going to go see if the crying child gives us a song. I doubt they do, but we're going to check anyway. There we go. And then we are going to go to Icona Graveyard. Once we are done with Icona Graveyard... There we go. When I was a kid, my favorite cousin was my math tutor, so I'm pretty good at it. See, that's so good. I think my... Okay, game. I think my other sister was briefly my math tutor. Like, very briefly. And she was good at it, but I think my mom was worried that we would argue too much. And then one of my best friends in high school was my other math tutor. I was fine with math until they started putting the bloody alphabet in it. Why do I keep making this mistake, damn it? Why? This is not where we want to go. Okay, never mind. I wouldn't go on a game show about math, but I'm not bad, lol. Yeah, you know what? That makes perfect sense to me, really. I feel that. I get that. Let's move to Zora Cape. Yes, okay, this is where we wanted to go. Dude, same, where's X? I'm looking right at it. That's it. Now that I'm an adult, I get the concept of why X is in math. But in high school, I was more fixated on why is it X? Why is it not A? Why is it not, you know, Queen Latifah? I don't know. I very much struggled with the concept of why is it specifically X when that was not the question that needed answering. And now as an adult, I kind of go, oh, right, now I get why it's X. It could be whatever. It could be bloody Queen Latifah if I want. It's not the point. But yeah, for the longest time, I was stuck on why was it X. And I just stopped doing math because I couldn't understand it. But X marks the spot sound out. I clearly didn't get that as a kid. I clearly didn't get that. Oops. Okay, but that sounds sick on the guitar. You can't tell me that doesn't sound fully sick on the guitar. Alright, we're about to get attacked, so let's fix that. Captain's hat, there it is. So we should, number one, get a song from here. Open the grave. Pirate math, I like that. B can pick whatever letter you want. See? Yeah, that was the part that I did not understand. I could pick whatever letter I wanted. It didn't have to be X. It didn't have to be Y. It could have been... It could have been a picture of Link, for all I care. But I just... For some reason, that never even crossed my mind. I struggled so hard with the concept, and I don't know why. Alright. Methodies. That's such a fun part. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna wager that the chest that we get from this is good. And you know why I wager that? It's because this is supposedly Way of the Hero. Good chest? Not good chest. That's confusing. That's not Way of the Hero! I'm so confused. Wait, what just happened? What was deleted by a moderator? Oh, did you actually type that, J Buttcrumbs? I was gonna say, I don't think I deleted anything. If you did, that's hilarious. If you did type that, that's hilarious. If you didn't, I'm confused. Oh, I'm out of magic. I think you did. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm very confused, but that's fine. Is this gonna get boned because I don't have magic? Really? Is this how we're ending this? It better not be. OMG, that scared me. Yeah. Give me magic or... Oh, no, balls. You know what? That's fine. My bad, lol. No, you're good. You're good. That was creative. I liked it. Do not apologize. That was creative. I liked it. I got quite confused, but I liked it. Hey, Ducky. Do you even have any mods? Yes. Eep is a mod. By accident. Eep is a mod by accident, and then I have my friend Gabby listed as a mod. But that was from years and years and years ago. Gabby and I live in very different time zones, so I don't even know if she's awake most of the time for my streams. So, I've been doing it in my other streams. That's so funny. I like that. But Eep is a mod because I added him as a mod by accident and I forgot to turn it off. I'm a mod until she unforgets and demotes me. Well, I got some bad news. I'm kidding. Can I just have any magic, please? The rupees are nice, but I want magic. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's why I was so confused. I'm like, I'm the only mod. How? Oh my god, magic. Keep me, I'm useful. Thank you for the 100 bits, I appreciate it. If this entire randomizer gets thrown off the wazoo because I don't have magic, that's gonna be so annoying. Good idea, shakes fist menacingly. I'll be careful around you, Eep. I like that. Alright. I know, I'll leave and come back. That'll fix it. I don't know. Some bombs. Something useful, please, game. Emojis are from Tiny. Hi, Tiny. Hello, darling. I hope you don't mind me calling them darling. Magic, please. For God's sake. Is this entire thing gonna be buffed because I don't have any... Oh my god. Magic, please, game. Oh my. Here is Tiny. That is Ducky's daughter, yes. I was like, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say that, but then you put it on stream, so yeah. Not that I would know. You know what I mean? I'm struggling. I was gonna say, I don't know if I'm allowed to say, but then you put it in chat, that's how I knew, so. I knew what I meant. I thought someone kept misspelling Tony. I like that. Yes, hello, Tony. One of my teachers was called Tony, so that's really confusing my brain. Okay, let's just go up to Stone Tower, I guess. There's magic, there's bombs. Excellent. Okay. We are going to come back and we are going to use that fairy very soon. Don't believe me? Just watch. I didn't mean to quote a song there, but that's fine. I had to think about that because I was like, that's a song. I know it is, but I'm trying to remember what song. Okay, let's go. Actually, I don't want to use all the magic before it's gone. Okay, yeah, no, I can't use all the magic before that's gone, despite how much I want to. What if I do? Should I not watch? No, we can watch anyway. I will allow that. I will allow that. If you believe, you can still watch. I will allow it on this one occasion. Alright, come on, game. There's the extra magic. Perfect. Noise. We love love it. Let's go. Okay. Now, this time, please, game. All I want is the one useless song it's gonna bloody give me from this. On the hopes that it takes me to, yeah, alright. On the hopes that it takes me to, Thingamabob. I just want the song. That's all I want at this point. What should give me a Greg and not a song? Because that's bound to happen. There is a chance that the song will not be a song. Alright. Okay, there we go. We finally get through. Yeah, we've been... Oh, we actually do have a sword. I forgot about that. I was about to say, we can't draw our sword anyway. We don't have one, but we do. Whoop, I forgot that we're not tiny. There we go. Normally, if I'm normal size in Majora's Mask, you can jump slash with the Great Fairy's sword to make him block, and then jump slash again to hit him. I hate this game. That is so typical. Okay. Okay, Song of Song, we've gotten opponent's song. We can't get. Song of Healing, we've gotten Song of Time, we've gotten Sonata, we've gotten Goron Lullaby, we've gotten New Wave Bossa Nova, Oath to Order, we've gotten. Okay, so our only song checks are really opponent's song check, and there's one we must be missing. Because there's two songs. Oh no, we got a Greg there, so we're not missing one. Okay. Let's go to Milk Road and let's reset time again. Pain in the butt, I know. Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Doesn't make sense? Yes. Do I even know what I'm doing at this point? No. If not, we're gonna go on a... Woodfall. Okay. You know what? Scratch that. Take two. We're gonna ignore all of that. And we're gonna go to Stone Tower. We're gonna warp to Stone Tower. Baby. So we're still missing the Woodfall boss key. The Snowhead boss key didn't really matter. Let's see if we've got any of the boss keys here. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so we have Fire, Water, Shadow, Spirit. Which, they're the only ones that we really need for Ocarina. We have Great Bay and we have Stone Tower. Excellent. It's Woodfall that we're missing. Okay. So let's go straight to Great Bay and do that. Because we haven't even touched Great Bay yet. Jokes, I'm Soup. Hi Soup, I'm Salbow. Wait, that doesn't actually work if it's your name. Yeah. You know what? Accept it. That's the joke now. I should have just walked straight to whatever. You know what? Again, you're just dealing with my funniness. That's fine. Come on, game. Alrighty, we are calling heads or tails because I just realized that we started that half an hour ago and I never called it. My daughter is slightly more solid than liquid. Liquid. Is she solid snake, liquid snake, or solidus snake? That's the question here. That's what we all need to know. It's so stupid, I'm so sorry. Heads Heads or tails, please? Congratulations to everyone who picked heads today. Who was that? That was Eep and Ducky. Wow, raking in the points. I am so sorry to everyone who picked tails, which was Flabby Johns. I know that for certain. Don't worry, there will be more opportunities, more gambas. Don't you worry, don't you fret. I like that word, fret. It's a nice word. Does it make me think of does it make me think of Les Miserables every time I hear it? Yes, but that's fine. Okay. Excellent. Sad that was all my points. Oh no, Fluffy John, I'm sorry. You will have... Why am I doing this? You will have more chances soon, I promise. I promise, don't you worry. Okay, there we go. Oh crap, we actually need to turn this on. Yeah, makes sense, cool. Yeah, I'd hope so. I'm assuming you would hope that, like, you're saying you hope so to more points, not that you'd hope so about it being all of Flammy John's points, because that'd be kind of mean otherwise, Soup. Alright. Oh, sorry, Mr. Flabby, I never put all my points on one gamba. Get it like the saying about eggs and baskets? You never put all of your baskets in one egg? Same. Oh, I'm so funny. It's okay another time. I promise you, you will get another opportunity. In fact, by the time of this, you might have some points stocked up ready for our next gamba. Which will be coming, I promise. Alright. I'm going to start the gamba now, actually, but I'm going to give you all 10 minutes. There we go. You've got 10 minutes. What's the boss of this one going to be? Keep in mind... Well, okay, keep in mind we've got bad time coming up. Thank you so much, Sid, for redeeming that. But also keep in mind, we have already faced 2 of the Majora's Mask bosses. We've faced quite a few Ocarina of Time bosses as well, but we've already faced over half of the Majora's Mask bosses. Is it going to be another Majora's Mask boss or an Ocarina of Time boss? And why did I jump there? That was a bad idea. We knew that. Okay. We are going to pause for a second there so I can set up bad time. Thank you so much, Soup, for that. Bad time. I need to actually sit properly for this. Far out, I should have thought of that before you put all the points in. That's why I wanted that disclaimer. Thank you so much. Alright. I was about to hit start on bad time, forgetting that you guys can't see it. That would have been really bad. Also, I'm really blurry. There we go. Alrighty. Welcome to bad time. If you have never been here before, it's going to be a bad time. We are going to have to do that whole thing where I reset it a few times because my keyboard flags. There we go. Okay, that's number 1. Oh wow, okay, the keyboard's more responsive. Okay. There we go. Alright, now let's go. We just do that to get the keyboard responsive. Whoa, okay. Never mind, it was less responsive. Thanks, game. It was more responsive the second time around, but okay, let's go. We can never have a bad time with you here, Pookie. Only good times allowed. I don't know why one of my friends censored the word Pookie, but that's fine. I'm a little scared to know. Oh crap, she's rusty. Alright. Let me lock in. Let's go. Oh shoot, I always forget these ones exist. There we go. I suck at those ones still. I don't think I'm ever going to get better at those. lock in, come on. I should probably stop reading chat if I'm truly gonna lock in, but that's fine. Oh shoot, there we go. I never usually screw that one up, that's annoying. I have not done that one without screwing it up in a long time. Oh, there we go. Oh heck yeah, Undertale, best game. I agree. I have never been able to beat this boss before we're about to die. Oh, that always made me puke. I've never beaten Sans before. I do love Undertale though. The pacifist ending is genuinely one of the best endings to a game I've ever had. The pleasure of experiencing it, I should say. Oh, balls. Gasta, be nice. You know what? We'll take that. Oh, balls. Balls. This should not... I should not be taking damage here. I should not be taking damage there. Alright, we're just gonna wait for a second for the purple to drain a little bit. Alright, cool. Let's save the stake, let's go legendary hero. I feel like I can do it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Oh balls, that was way too high. Oh! Oh! Okay. I'm gonna waste the stake now. I think that's the best bet. Oh, balls. Oh, shit. I forgot this was this one. Far out. I should have healed. I should have healed. Oh, balls. I normally don't even screw that one up. That's so annoying. Alright, thank you so much, Soup, for redeeming those points. We got so close to the break there as well. We got so close to the second half of that, I accidentally opened up a third tracker, that's fine. But we are getting there, we are getting there. We've hit the break once, we will hit it again. Thank you so much for redeeming points. Don't forget if you'd like to see that again, if you'd like some sound effects, if you'd like some roller coaster effects, if you want to play Two Truths One Lie. Don't forget to redeem points if you'd like. We also have a Gamba open if you're also interested in that. Alright, that's enough shameless plugging for like a hot second here. Alright. I hope you all enjoyed that. I'm very bad at that fight, but I feel like I'm slowly getting better. Really, man? Really? Yeah, take an arrow to the face. Forget an arrow to the knee, take an arrow to the face. Let's go. Alrighty. That wasn't bad at all. Thank you. I will take the compliment. I am not good at that boss fight, so I will absolutely take the compliment. Time to put Tiny to bed, so lurking. Enjoy. Good night, Tiny. Have a good night. Aww. I hope Tiny has a great night. Oh, bro. Alright, let's go. We're slowly getting better at that fight. I remember a time where I wouldn't make it past like 3 rounds without that, without... Ooh, I want those rupees and that pot. I remember a time where we couldn't get like 3 moves in. God, I hate doing this as Zora. Thank you. That's bottom of the well. And an ice trap. We are now frozen underwater. What? That voids me out? Are you? Oh my god. shouldn't be angry at that. I'm a little bit annoyed at that. Alright. Bro, really? Thank you. Oh my god. Hi, Happy Pimbles! How are you? I saw you streaming before, but I was unfortunately caught up with some personal stuff. How are you? How was your stream? I was gonna say how's work. That was me. I was at work. There we go. Let's go. I'm doing good. Oh, that's good. Okay, thank you. That's really good. I was at work too. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, I feel that. We love the grind. No, that. Do I even have ice arrows? I don't. Oh crap! How else am I supposed to get up? Oh, I can just go up the pipe. That makes sense. Do you have shared items on? For some, yes. For others, no. Again, because this was we literally hit randomized C. So we are slowly figuring out what is shared and what isn't. So all of the unessential boring crap that we would never need shared in a million years is all shared. Yeah, that checks out. All of the stuff that you would actually want shared, not shared. Not shared in the slightest. Of course not. That would be way too easy. What's that pink thing down here? Okay. Never mind. This is the problem with the ADHD brain. I get so distracted so easily. Thank you. Do you have shared arrows and light and hookshot? Hookshot is the one thing that is shared. Yes. The one useful item that is shared. The light arrows are not shared, so it's the last really big game-changing item that we require. We still need light arrows for Ocarina of Time. That's something that's stop and go mode. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Give me every single ice trap in the world. Whatever. Yes. 48 seconds. See, that's why I was so sure we were gonna find light arrows in, I was so certain we were gonna find Ocarina of Time light arrows in the graveyard. Because it says that it's Way of the Hero and it's the last one that we needed. Alright, Wart. Come on. What is my least favorite boss, I reckon? It's not even that he's bad or hard to fight, it's just, it's annoying. Alright, cool. That's got a good start now. Alright, cool. Bro, are you serious? Come on. That should be enough now. Yeah, go away. I'll take the health recovery from the Street Fairy. dungeon fighters. Yeah, it is a rough scene. It is a really rough scene. I'm not even gonna deny that. It's been a really rough one. No age change with Song of Time. Randomizer location on. We think, as far as we can tell, it's all medallions to get into Ganon's castle, not vanilla or no, not vanilla. It's all medallions as far as we can tell. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Yeah, it's all medallions, all masks to get to our respective bosses, and as far as we're aware, it's both bosses that need to be beaten. No age change, progressive songs only, so like progressive lullaby and stuff like that. It's been a rough scene, and they didn't give us any handicaps, like anything that would have made it even slightly easy, like climb anywhere on, or hookshot anywhere on, or fierce deity, or anything that could have made this even a slight bit easier. Nothing, none of that. There's no way around this, is there? I don't think so, no. Alright, cool. We haven't... Do I have any? No, I don't even have any bomb chews to Bunchu hover. I was about to say, we haven't bomb chew hovered at all yet, so... We only got the, You know what, let's go... Let's find some bomb chews and end this. This dungeon isn't that fun. Let's find some bomb chews and end this. Yeah, we haven't even... Well, we didn't even get a sword until very recently either. The sword in Majora's Mask we got late last stream, and we've been doing this for about a week now. It's been a rough stream. It's been a rough... No, not a rough stream. You all are so delightful. It's been a rough seed. I will not deny that in the slightest. Alright. Both stray fairies, excellent, cool, great, whatever. Pot of value there. That's gonna be an ice trap, I wager. Oh, that's not even valuable to us, that's fine. Alright. At least we are getting somewhere. We are ending this seed tonight, no matter what. This seed will be done and dusted. I don't care if I have to go till 3 o'clock in the morning. Please don't make me go till 3 o'clock in the morning. Point is, this seed will be done by then. Game. Let me aim, please. Give me my aimbot. Are you kidding me? There we go. Majora's Mask aimbot when? Are you kidding me? That... Okay, I was gonna say that sucker's still not dead? Alright. Provided that... Okay, provided that none of these pots are anything special. Perfect. We can skip the majority of this. I just want to find bomb chews. And even then, we might be better off just going to Hyrule Field. Oh, right, it's because he's a Zora, that's why. It has nothing to do with, it has nothing to do with us being underwater. I forgot. Zoras are susceptible to ice damage, and that's something you rarely see that, so you kind of forget that it's a thing. Now you might be wondering, why don't I just do the clip to skip the boss key and all of that and go straight to the dungeon exit? I'm gonna be honest, I suck so bad at mega flips, I'm not even gonna attempt it. That's pretty much that reason. So those are bombs. I'm just gonna find some bomb chews. And we can end this. I find enough bomb chews, we can end this pretty quick. Nope. I have no idea. I've forgotten what any of these doors do. But it's high time we found out. Let's go. Alright. Gang. Thank you, bro. Curiosity shop. No. I thought it was nighttime for a second. I went, oh, we can check it, but no. Oh, that's stockpot. That's fine. Alright, what was Lulu's room again? I remember this being something. I remember these two being fairly non-useful. We're just double checking in case one of them's the bomb shop. No, this is Mama's house. Also really unhelpful to us. Okay. Oh, that was down here, wasn't it? Also really unhelpful. Okay, cool. Let's warp. I've forgotten where this takes us. It's probably a kind of castle. Yes, it is. Grand! Everything leads back to this stupid place. Let's go. That's fine. This gives us an easy out back to Hyrule Field, so I'm not too mad. Hyrule Field, Termina Field, you know what I mean. Alright. Game. Thank you, game. Okay, let's go. Let's go back to Hyrule. That's not what I want. That's also not what I want. There we go. Before you ask, that patch of white grass is a trap. We all know this. Alright, we're basically just gonna run around in circles for a bit until we find some bomb chews. I hope you enjoyed this content. Oops. Okay. This isn't giving us anything, is it? Nope. Okay. Let's see if we can find the bomb shop. This is not going to be working. Bomb shop is... Actually, now that I think about it, isn't bomb shop old hag's shop? Or is it up here? Speaking of which, we will be taking a break in a hot minute. We are still going to be continuing, but we are going to be taking a break in a hot minute. Your girl needs a refill of a drink. She needs to go to the bathroom, and I think she needs a break for her sanity. So we will be taking a break soon, but we will be continuing. Don't you worry. Don't you fret. Bomb shop! Excellent. This doesn't give me bombs, right? It's all randomized. Okay, hang on. Okay, cool. That's perfect. Let's go. It would be nice if we found one consistent way to get friggin' this isn't working. It'd be nice if we found one consistent way to get bomb shoes. That would be grand. Woodfall takes us to Woodfall. Southern Swamp takes us somewhere that's not Southern Swamp. Where does Snowhead take us again? Takes us to the bloody castle, doesn't it? Southern Swamp. You know what? We'll go. Alright, let's go. We'll still need the horse, but that's fine. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. How are we all feeling? How are we all doing? Alright. Something that we'll also need to check soon when we go back to Ocarina of Time is that there were a whole bunch of what everyone called stanky rocks. They are the rocks that, I mean, they are in fact stanky. But they are the rocks that have items hidden inside of them. So we will be checking those as well. Alright. Okay. You forget how slow Epona is until you come back from Breath of the Wild. Or Tears of the Kingdom, or anything like that. Because damn, she's slow. Alright. I love the fact that he runs for his life. What? I thought I could break it. Yay. You know what? Look, it's not even gonna kill me. See? It barely did anything. A quarter of a heart. This guy's just running away for no reason. What a wuss. How dare he value his life? Oh, that's so bad. Alright, well, we got our money back for that. That's nice. Alright. Lobotomized Romani is now chilling, so that means we can't do any checks with her. Oh! Oh! Okay! This is not the music that should be playing. We couldn't do this before because we didn't have... Oh. We didn't have Song of Healing. That's why we couldn't do this before. That's almost vanilla. Fun fact, in the randomizer, for some reason, they don't appear after the cutscene because they skip the cutscene, so the models just can't appear. It's very weird. I don't know why. I don't know why that in particular is glitched out when nothing else seems to be affected in the same way, but... Goron shop, you had nothing for me. Excellent! That was a great use of time. The one thing that we didn't check last time, however, was I forgot that both the ranch and the shed, like the ranch door here and the shed, would be randomized. I didn't bother checking these last time. Ah, okay. Oh, we still don't have. Now we have fire arrows. I'm fairly certain we knew that this was fake, but still. Lit. Excellent. Fantastic. Thanks, guys. You will not be hearing from me. You'll be hearing from my lawyers. Okay. I mean, all routes just lead back to here, I guess. Now we know that leading to marching for cuckoos leads to an ice trap, so we're not going to do it. Cow in Link's house gives red rupee. Okay. Alright, excellent. Alright, we are going to go on break. When we get back, we will be continuing through Great Bay Temple. No, we'll be grabbing some bomb juice and then continuing through Great Bay Temple. Don't go anywhere. Feel free to grab a drink, grab a snack, grab an aircon, grab a fan, grab your grandma. I don't know. But just feel free to come back here in 5 minutes time and we'll continue on. Don't go anywhere. Have lots of fun and I will see you in just a minute. Bye! back, everyone. That was a long break, but that's okay. We are back. Let's get straight into it. How was everyone's break? Good lord, what is happening in there? I think you'd find it's Aurora Borealis, good sir. Alright. I'm probably going to do the unpopular thing here. This is probably a stupid thing to do. I'm aware of this. However, we barely made any headway in Great Bay Temple. And this is going to allow us to get a song. Don't worry, we'll still be going back to Great Bay Temple, don't you worry. Why did it... I mean, okay, I guess. I'm fully aware also that our rupees just went down the wazoo. But let's be real, we're probably not going to be using them anytime soon. So, at the very least, let's go see what we can get over here. That's my thought process. Let's go see what the song in Romani Ranch will award us, and then hopefully we can use that somewhere, so we can either get the ice arrows or bomb shoes to go finish Great Bay Temple. That's my thought process here. There we go. Alrighty. Thank you, Epona. Oh, jeez, I'm in the middle of Epona. I think I trampled Epona more than she just trampled me. Let's be real here. Oopsies. Alright. Nice. Alright, let's go. Is Epona really this slow? Or am I just impatient? I might just be impatient. Let's be real here. Okay. Now, something that I keep forgetting is enabled. For Majora's Mask only is wonder items. I do not know where all these wonder items are, but I do know for certain there is one in the graveyard. So that might be the way of the hero that we are missing. The amount of things that just occur to me as I'm sitting in the bathroom, pondering my life choices, incredible. That's probably more information than you'll ever need to know, but low-key incredible. Alright. Let's go back to... Oh, crap, I don't have a... Right. We can't go back to Romani Ranch. The rock's in the way. Alright, hang on, bear with me. Bear with me, we are cooking. Eventually. We will be. Alrighty. Yeah, Epona, we get it. Okay, get down. Alright, how many rupees do we have after that? 23. Thank God this guy is here in the tree. Guy? Thank you. Yeah, keep complaining about your broken ankle, bro. You're good. We'll reset time. His ankle won't be broken soon, I promise. It won't be broken for long. Alright. Let's go grab our, there we go. Alright, let's go. I don't think it's possible to jump this fence using the bomb method. We can give it a crack, of course, but I think this fence is slightly too tall. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to walk. It's not too big of a loss. wrong one. Oh, no, definitely not too tall. It's keg time. It is. Time to do a keg stand. I mean, what? Good job. Thank you. I have never actually attempted to do the that sort of jump over the fence there, so I assumed it wouldn't work, but there you go. Assuming it makes an ass out of you and me, apparently. I mean, definitely me. I don't know about you. You had nothing to do with this. You're an innocent bystander. Alright. In the meantime, go away, Deku Link. I hate to say it, because I do like Deku Link, but after the Woodfall area, Deku Link's usefulness just goes downhill. In fact, the biggest area that Deku Link is helpful in after the Woodfall area is probably navigating Great Bay Coast. That's it, and that's only because of the likes. Oh, right, I actually have to do this first before she'll give me the song, isn't it? Yeah, alright. We've never done this check on stream before, I can tell you that for certain. There we go. Luckily for us, the game doesn't actually have the randomizer doesn't put a time limit on us, which is very nice, because anything archery related, I'm just straight up moving at. Case in point. Will one thing hit? Probably not. Let's be real. Oh, right, there's one right there. You know what? We'd still win if we were playing vanilla. That's fine. I think it's like a prelude. Okay. Right. Never mind. Where did our horse go? Well, I think that was more luck than anything. I mean, you're not wrong. 100 bits from Eve. Thank you. Thank you so much. I kind of need to. Wow. Wow, that's incredible. Thank you. I'll have to tally up how many bits you've given me this round, because it's absolutely incredible and overwhelming in the best way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And what was that cinematic camera angle? Wow, okay. Thank you so much, Eve. Bet you thought I was done. Yes. Yes, I did. Wow. Thank you. Yeah, well, guess what? I got that you're not done. Well, you probably are now, but I got that you were in fact not done. Thank you. That's incredible. Get slightly more overwhelmed. Thank you very much, Eep. Whoa. Okay, I wasn't expecting another lot. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. Again, you do not have to, but I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious me. Well, thank you. Okay. Where does this take us again? Oh, nice. Get ranched. Get cow. Excellent. Get triangle. Thank you so much, Eep. That's what I was doing. Thank you again. That's incredible. Thank you. Alright. Yes! Oh, finally! Finally! Alright. This gives us an easy way to get back here for Spirit Temple. That's what we needed. Okay. Where do we need to go exactly? Okay, Spirit Temple, Fire Temple. We've already done that. Knock that off the list. Woodfall Temple, we still need the boss key for. Shadow Temple, we're still waiting for all the silver rupees for. There was also another issue with Shadow Temple. Lens of Truth. We can go back to Shadow Temple now. Deku Tree and the Sacred Realm. We've done Deku Tree. We've done Sacred Realm. So hang on. It's just Spirit, Woodfall, and Shadow now. Spirit, Woodfall, Shadow. Hang on. Let her cook. Let her cook. Let me actually write something down for the first time in like 4 streams. Spirit, Shadow, Woodfall. Okay. Now, let's... Okay, bear with me. Bear with me here. We are cooking. Also, do you guys want to see a little fun thing? Okay, so just a side note. This is Seikon the Thief. We've spoken to him before. He keeps trying to steal our sword. How clever. He keeps trying to steal our sword. Tattle gets really annoyed. All of that. Very nice. We can still speak to him. Tattle attacks him, but that's fine. However, we turn into a Deku. He doesn't do anything, but we can't speak to him. We turn into a Zora. He actively runs away from us. We turn into a Goron. He even more actively runs away from us. He just runs away from us. We can't do anything, but he actually runs away. How cool is that? That's such a weird little detail. We're bigger than him, so he won't go near us. Anyway. Game. Let's go back to Majora's Mask. Let's go back to Clocktown. Yeah, there you go. It's the little things that you never actually learn. Like, you never actually know. And there's no one that tells you these things. Because, honestly, how in the hell are you supposed to figure that out yourself? I don't think you are. It's these tiny little details that were in all of these games from us growing up that you're like, wow, okay. Okay, Stone Tower Temple. STT. Forest Temple we've done. Snowhead Temple we've done. Jabu Jabu. Okay. What I am going to do is I have now returned your points to you for the boss of Great Bay because we do not actually need to do it. So I've returned your point. I think this is the first time we've done it. I've returned your points to you. That way you're not missing out on anything. So we've got Stone Tower Temple, Jabu Jabu, Spirit Temple, Shadow Temple, Woodfall Temple to do. Woodfall Temple we still need the boss key for. Let's go back to Shadow. Oh, right, we actually need to go back to Ocarina of Time to play the songs, don't we? Alright, there you go. So, Let's go back to Shadow, wherever the hell that was. This wasn't it. No. No, that takes us to Forest, doesn't it? This takes us to Forest. There we go. Alright. This should take us to Shadow. Let's go back there now that we have the Lens of Truth. Going back to where we started. It's only taken us 2 hours. Let's go. Now the question is, can we get through all the way through Shadow? Genuinely, no idea. Let's figure it out. There's the fish. We love a good fish emote. Alright. And there's a spider right here. Ooh, I'm getting good at remembering these. And there's one right here. Yeah. Damn, I'm good. See, I'm getting good at this, aren't I? I shouldn't get cocky. I'm about to screw up. Like, I can feel any second from now I'm going to screw up in a big way. But still, while we have it, we take the cockiness while we've got it. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's have some deku nuts. Are you kidding? See? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was happening. I called it. I called it. Okay. Perfect. Okay then, buddy. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Alright. There we go. Easy. Let's do this just in case. This is why we save state, people. Except for when we don't, I guess. I wasn't smart enough for that, clearly. Alright. There we go. We are always happy to skip, to take a little bit of damage to make a little tiny skip. This is how life works, people. Anyone who's telling you differently is lying or selling you something. There we go. Excellent. There we go. Alright, excellent. Now we can finally move forward. Probably not. We're going to see if we can move forward. That's the big difference here. I don't know if we actually can. I don't think we can. We're going to try. There we go. Alright. Let's see how badly off the mark I was. See, oh, I was aiming on the other wall. Just slightly too high. Are you serious, bro? Why did I set off a bomb? Who knows? I certainly don't. Now I get it with no issues. Thanks, game. Are you kidding me? Alright, one more time. I think we might have to face the possibility that we're not doing this tonight. Like, that we're not finishing this tonight. We are going to try our hardest, but there is the slight possibility we're not finishing this tonight. Not unless all of you want to go till 2 o'clock in the morning. Which, TBH, I'm already tired. There we go. There was no way in hell I was going to guess that one. Let's be real here. Actually, you know what? This might be the right way. I don't remember my way around here well enough. Excellent. What day do you stream? We stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, and the occasional bonus stream, which if we do not finish today, will be happening this week. Pending some, you know, private things that are happening. There are some personal things happening at the moment for myself, so we'll see how we go. But otherwise, it's always Tuesdays and Thursdays with an occasional bonus stream on the weekend. Today is Thursday for me. I don't know what time it is for you. I hope you're having a great time regardless, but today is Thursday, so if we do not finish tonight, we will indeed be having a we'll be indeed having a bonus stream. Alrighty. Let's go. Game, come on. There we go. I'll try and pop in more often. That's perfectly fine. You are more than welcome to, but you do not have to. I appreciate it all the same. I appreciate every single person who comes in and says hi, you know, gives a follow, gives a like, just watches the content. That's all. I just want to bring you guys a bit of joy and fun. So if I can do that for one person, we are so totally doing this. If I can do that for one person, then for anyone here, and if anyone's interested in watching more of my content, then I've done a good job. That's my personal theory on it anyway. Alright. So yes, well, I have a sub now thanks to Soup. I better use it. That's true. Thank you, Soup. Indeed. Yes, hello, Eve. Welcome in back. I don't know where you went apparently, but welcome back all the same. Alright. Are you forklift certified? I don't know if you're asking me out of earnest or if it's a meme. If you're asking me in earnest, no. If you're asking me if because it's a meme, yes. Yes? Maybe? I don't know what I'm supposed to say here. I don't know. I don't know, and at this point I'm too afraid to know. I'm gonna guess this is not fast boat. It is not fast boat. Cool. Very nice. Whee! Wait, I just realized your full name is Sally and that's where Sal comes from. Huh, I'm so dumb. Yeah, I don't think I've actually really stated it before, but yeah. Or maybe I have. I feel like it's a fairly safe assumption. Like, Sal's not short for too many things. Bye! I don't think Sal's short for too many things. But yes, it is definitely Sally. I may have called myself that once or twice, actually, now that I think about it. I have no idea. Whee! Alright, I only know because she said her name on stream once or twice. Oh, okay, there you go. So I definitely have, at least. That's good to know. Broken! The ship is... I mustn't have caught it. To be fair, I have no idea what I say half the time, so valid. Fair. Honestly. Right on. Alrighty. This is dungeon... This is one of the next 5 that we need to do. Done and dusted. Why am I wearing the iron boots? Also, why do I have the egg equipped? Whatever. I'm sure there's a reason. Who was that for, Sally? Come on. There we go. Let's not bother with all the platforming. Let's just do that. What are we facing? Bongo. No. Morpher! Oh, Morpher, I've missed you. So, I used to hate Morpher as a boss fight. Morpher used to be my least favorite boss fight of possibly both Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time combined. I used to hate Morpher so much. Now I love Morpher. I love Morpher so much. Such an easy, quick, sweet boss fight. We love her. By the way, that is really easy to do on vanilla. That's not a randomizer or anything. It's super easy to do on vanilla. You can do that in your own time if you like. Thank you, Flabby Johns. I appreciate it. Yeah, Morph is such a good boss to do. I enjoy it. Woo, go Salvia. Thank you. Alright. That hardly counts as a boss. Is that? That would have been helpful a while ago, but that's cool. Speedrun strats. Yeah, that's how they beat him in the speedrun. Except they use power crouch stabbing, but still. Okay, so just quick note. See the design here on the medallion? Every medallion in Ocarina of Time has its own design. Now that design there hardly looks reminiscent of water. It does, however, look more reminiscent of ice. In addition, I don't think we have it. Do we? Yes, we do. The forest medallion doesn't exactly look reminiscent of a forest. It looks more reminiscent of, I don't know, wind, I guess. So why do they look like ice and wind? There's already an ice cavern, but still. If you go through Ganon's trials, the forest area, thank you. The forest area is more wind-based, and the water area is more ice-based. So there is that theory that the dungeons were supposed to be wind and ice, respectively. So there you go. It's wind. I know this. There you go. There you go. So that was Shadow now done. We have 3 temples to go. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Let's go Jabu next. Why not? We've got Jabu, we've got Spirit, we've got Stone Tower Temple, and we've got Woodfall. Now, Elegy of Emptiness would be nice. I don't think we're going to get it, though. That's... I have a feeling, and I could be very off base here, but the more and more song checks that we do, the more and more convinced, because I think we've already done this one, the more and more convinced I am that Elegy of Empty... Oh, right. I forgot this is all randomized. The more and more convinced I am that Elegy of Emptiness is hidden behind the Ruined Village check. Which, if you're not sure what that means, it's the Shadow check. It's the Nocturne of Shadow check, wherein the entire village is on fire, blah, 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 blah. Now, I have no evidence behind this, but I have a feeling Elegy is stuck behind there, and only because Elegy is probably the last really important song that we need. So, of course, it would be behind the most annoying check. That's my entire thought process here. That's it. That's the thought process. I could be very wrong. So we are probably going to be doing Stone Tower without, or as much of Stone Tower that we can do without it. How much we're going to be able to do, we won't be able to invert Stone Tower without it, I don't think. But we're going to try, at the very least. It's either that or we get the Shadow Medallion, this Fire Medallion first. That's it. Okay. We have 4 more temples to go. Jabu won't take us too long with any luck. Oh, actually we do need to change into child first. I do not know how to clip into a Jabu as an adult. That's a good point. Where is fire? While we're here, we might as well check. Okay, that's Woodfall Temple. So the only thing standing between us and Go Mode is Ocarina of Time light arrows and Woodfall Temple boss key, because I do not remember the boss key skip for the life of me for that. Alright, let's go! I went into CAC for this, didn't I? Yes, I did. Excellent. Let's get caught. Being caught here is probably the easiest way to go. Nice, easy. Alrighty. Once we get to Jabu, we will have our new prediction started. For anyone who's wondering, we did cancel the previous prediction, the previous Gamba, and return all the points. So don't worry, you didn't lose your points from that, purely because Great Bay Temple's not actually required, so it's not likely we're going to find the ice arrows. That's pretty much it. So once we get to Jabu or closer to Jabu, we are going to start a new Gamba, and the Gamba's going to be, what's the boss of Jabu? I feel like that's a fairly easy one. Alrighty. We have only 4 dungeons left to go. I think, provided we can find Woodfall boss key, we're gonna get it. Alright. How are we all feeling? Are you feeling like we can do this, or are you feeling it's bonus stream time tomorrow? That's the question here. Because I can continue until the cows come home. I work from home tomorrow. I'm not too fast. But I don't want you all thinking that you have to stay up, or you have to, I don't know, go to bed early. I don't know how time zones work, man. I'm too tired. Not in a I can't do this way, but I'm tired. I'm feeling like Link is going to have amazing calves after this. Honestly, right? Yes. Vibe, honestly. There we go. If it takes him an entire day to cross Hyrule Field, he's got to have incredible calves after this. I'm right there with you. We actually don't need the chicken to cross here. We have Zelda's Lullaby, we don't need the poo-poo. Ooh boy. Alright. Okay, so that actually sent us flying backwards, but it's still fun to do, let's be real. Alright. The question is, we finished this scene. That's all fine and good and dandy. However, our next scene, our next thing that we do here, I want to hear some opinions. What should it be? I want to hear what you all think. Should it be another Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combined randomizer? Should it just be Ocarina of Time? Should it just be Majora's Mask? Should it be Twilight Princess? Should we really go out of our depth and do a Pokemon randomizer, or a Undertale randomizer, or a Wind Waker randomizer? I don't know. I don't know how to set any of those things up, but I'm willing to learn for all of you. Do you do Wind Waker? I have never done a Wind Waker randomizer before. I have played Wind Waker, obviously. But I've never done a Wind Waker randomizer before. It's something that I know exists, and I have been meaning to try one day. My only concern is I don't know if y'all are going to be bored. Because it's a lot of sailing between islands. A lot. Alright. Jabby's open, right? We opened Jabby already. No, that's why we got the fish. I always love TP, but OMMT is a fave. You know what? OTMM is a, it's the thing that we started this channel with, and it's such a good thing all the same. Like, I agree. Alright, there we go. Love Wind Waker. Yeah, Wind Waker's such a good game. I don't know how it goes as a randomizer, but it is such a good game, vanilla. I do love Wind Waker. I also am not in a position to be turning down those hearts. Game. There we go. Alright, cool. Excellent. If I remembered how to Mega Flip, we'd get over there, but that's fine. We are essentially going to speed through this as much as we can. I am going to somewhat wager on the fact that it's unlikely, statistically, that the key for Woodfall is here. So we're just going to speed through here. It's equal parts because might as well get another dungeon done. And also another part, I just hate Jabby Jabby's belly. So, I hate it so much. It is my least favorite Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask dungeon. And there's a lot of dungeons that I think are objectively good, I just don't enjoy. This one is one that I think is objectively bad and I don't enjoy. Likewise, there are dungeons that I think may be objectively bad that I do enjoy. Like, and this is probably the only time you'll ever hear me admit this. I don't think the water temple in Ocarina of Time is hard. I think it's one of the best dungeons in the Zelda series. However, if there's a vast majority of people saying that they don't know how to get around the water temple, and it's the vast majority, there's probably something wrong. I personally think it's a fantastic dungeon, and I've never had any issues at all with it, but I'm aware I'm sort of in the minority. But this one, objectively terrible. All around. Alright, let's go. Alright. Again, same rules apply. What is the boss of Jabu? Keep in mind we have already done 2 Majora's Mask bosses. We've already done a number of Ocarina of Time as well, but there's only 4 bosses in Majora's Mask. So you have a 50-50 shot. Yeah. I haven't found a water temple I like, Jabu included. Temple of Droplets in Minish Cap I have no problems with. Temple of Droplets in Minish Cap I have no problem with. Ocarina of Time's water dungeon I have no problem with. Yeah, the list isn't very long, is it? It's not a long list in the slightest. I think water temples are objectively the weakest in terms of Zelda. I know Ducky loves Lakebed Temple in Twilight Princess. It's personally my least favorite of the water temples. No, actually, Jabu is my least favorite of the water temples. It's my second least favorite of the water temples. I do not like Lakebed Temple at all. But Temple of Droplets is good. If you want a water temple that isn't that bad, it's at least got a cool concept. I do, but you make slides. I make slides? Like a PowerPoint presentation? Where did Rudo go? She's probably somewhere, that's fine. We actually don't... Oh no, we need it for the mini boss room and that's it. She'll be somewhere. I think she's back at the entrance now that I think about it. Yeah, no, the stairs become slides into... Oh, right! I thought you meant... Okay, I've clearly been working too long because I thought you meant like PowerPoint slides. And I was like, yeah, Link's like, bro, let me get out my laptop in the middle of this water dungeon. That's how it works. Back in her original spot. That's... Yes, absolutely. Yeah, thank you, Pembles. I was gonna say, I was fairly certain she goes back to the beginning, but for some reason my mind just blinked for a second. No, the stairs become slides in TP water. Yeah, that's the one good thing about that dungeon. You're absolutely right. The only good thing. Yeah. Alright. Did I not? Oh, that's embarrassing. I didn't even go down the center one, did I? Thank you, Pembles. I appreciate the help. Agreed. That's the only saving grace of the dungeon, but it's not good enough to redeem it. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. See, Temple of Droplets has a cool concept. It has a decent enough execution. And it's half ice dungeon, so you're not feeling too much with water physics. Like, my biggest pet peeve is why have a water temple if your swimming controls suck. I should stop reading chat instead of paying attention. I straight up stopped looking at the screen for that. That was bad. I'm still alone in my fave for the poor Lakebed Temple. I am so sorry, Ducky. I think Twilight Princess has the strongest temple, I think it has the strongest temple roster. The Lakebed Temple is its weakest point with the Palace of Twilight. Those two are its weak points. Otherwise, it's a really strong roster. Give me Temple of Time. Give me Snow Peak Ruins. All of that, mwah, stunning. Love it. There we go. This is gonna be so funny. Princess Rudo got Twin Mold's remains. Why? She's celebrating getting the remains of, like, a giant worm. Going back to giant worms. I promise you, one day you will find someone who likes the Lakebed Temple. Today's not that day, I'm afraid. Sal, stop letting Jabu's member beat you up. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. This is Salbow Streams After Dark now. Worm Squad! That's right, it's the return of the Worm Squad. There we go. Again, it is actually more beneficial to let him hit you. He will turn around quicker if he hits you. This is why I take intentional damage here. It is just genuinely so much quicker. See? Done. Easy. I'm not about that chasing him around life. BTW, unless you tell me not to, I'm totally making Worm Squad, I think. I'm okay with... I like Worm Squad. I'm here for the Worm Squad. Let's go, Worm Squad. Pop off. Nothing in there. Use Deku Stick and you're killing first try. That's embarrassing, I do. I was running off... I forgot. Normally, my item pools are completely shared between both games, and I knew I had no Deku Sticks in Majora's Mask, so I assumed that I had no Deku Sticks here. That's embarrassing. Whoopsies. Yeah, get down. I'm about to die anyway. There we go. The early fish gets the worm. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Pembles, by the way, for that. Yes. I did know that, and I just forgot that I had Deku Sticks. There we go. Big Goron's Sword and Master Sword can't actually hit him at all, which is so funny. The early fish gets the worm. That's right. That's better. Alright. Now, let's not do the thing I do. I have done this every single randomizer. I have done a lot of randomizers in my time. Let me just say that. Every single time I have smashed the boxes, immediately remembering after I smashed the second box that I actually need them for this switch. This is the first time that I haven't smashed the boxes first and then going, huh? What? What's going on? Alright, nice, easy, cover girl. Easy, breezy, cover girl. Let's go. You need TTS so chat is read aloud but you can focus. I know, I actually do. I do. I don't, to be fair, this is very typical of the ADHD brain. I don't think I'd be able, I can't focus no matter what I do. That's the curse. It's a blessing and a curse. I can't focus no matter what. Alright, are we doing Phantom Ganon as a child again? Please tell me we're doing Phantom Ganon as a child again. What are we doing? Oh! We're leaving the belly of a fish to fight a fish. Which means that MM Boss has won the prediction. Congratulations, Ducky, and happy Pembles! There you go. To be fair, I was expecting it to be a Majora's Mask, an Ocarina of Time boss. This also puts FD back in play. Spiggity Spooty, give me some magic. Or an ice trap. Failed again. Oh, well, I'm so sorry, Flappy Johns. One day, I promise. You'll get it. We'll get it. We'll have a prompt that says, everyone who's not Flappy Johns, click this. This might be a mistake. Let's go. We are going to cop some damage here. It's inevitable, but we need the magic. Game, come on. At least let me... No, that's not magic. Give me the magic first before you kill me, please. I'd like that, lol. We'll make it happen. Everyone will have one. There's the, there are the bomb shoes that I was looking for so desperately before. Don't make me do this vanilla, please. Don't make me do this vanilla. I can't even do it vanilla. I don't have magic. These pots do regenerate, so it's just a matter of how much damage do we soak up before. How much damage do we soak up before we kill him? That's the question here. I feel bad I haven't lost one in 2 streams. Wow, go Ducky. That's impressive, actually. Considering... Sure, game. Considering, like, I have my own thoughts and opinions when I start these gambas. Why are the pots not regenerating? They should be. Game? Game? Hello? What are you doing? Don't do this to me. Oh my god, don't do this to me, game. Are you kidding me? Right. This is gonna be painful. considering just resetting here and getting magic and coming back. It might be better for us to reset here and get some magic. Because I don't think I actually do any damage with him with the arrow. Return to dungeon entrance, get some magic, come back. Because I don't think I can actually do damage to him with just the arrows. If I recall correctly, Pebbles. Alright, we're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We should be back. We're back? We're back! There we go! Yes, we are back. Hopefully this doesn't become a repeat of last time. If it does, I've got my phone ready and willing to take over. A blue rupee for 300 rupees. No. What happened? For some reason it's Australian Wi-Fi, man. Let's be real. Australian Wi-Fi always is the most unreliable thing. You're recommending Moo Moo Meadows? Sure. Sure. Ma'am, this is a Chili's. Thank you, thank you. I almost called you Ducky. You're not Ducky, you're Soup. Thank you, Soup. We will take that under advisement, I guess. Alright. We will take it under advisement. There we go. I will... That's either a... That was magic back there. Crap. Alright. That's either a lost sculptural token or a trap. Okay, that's pretty funny. Our internet isn't bad if you have fiber. I do not. Hence bad. Hence bad. Oz internet. Yeah, no. No, I do and I don't. As in, my computer does not have access to it. Like, no. There we go. Like, my area only got MBN like 2 years ago. It's not great. Alright, magic. No. Bro, I feel like Mona Lisa Saperstein, except instead of going money please, it's like magic please. Oh crap, that wasn't even close, hang on. That's the government employee, yeah. I feel like that's, there must be more than 40 and 50 in the game. I feel that. Right, nothing. Please give me something in these pots here. There we go. Something, anything please. Fairies. Cool, I guess. Alright. Hopefully now that we've hit the pots there once, they're going to be randomized. So let's save and reset one last time and go back to spawn. And then let's hope that this is enough magic to at least make headway in Gjorg. Nothing. Alright, let's go. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. funny thing is, I was just about to break those boxes again. Excellent. Alright. We are almost done here, folks, on Jabu Jabu. We are almost done. Not too long to go. Then we are on to the good stuff. Any of you want to have magic for me? I don't think these things can even have magic, but like a girl can want, right? A girl can try. There we go. Magic? No. I don't care about any of those now. Let's go. Oh, I actually have to redo this part of the puzzle. Excellent. Game, come on. Let me have one thing. That's all I want, one thing. Okay. I just want to beat you, game. That's all I want to do. There we go. Nice. All right. Well, I'm suddenly back to no magic. That's great. Okay, these do look like they're vanilla though, which is nice. Yeah, these look all vanilla. Okay, cool. Let's go get some magic. These pots down the bottom should now have magic. That's the one upside of this. There we go. Cool. Let's... Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I can't even be mad at York for that. That was a sick snipe. That was actually pretty sick, bro. Can't even be mad at York for that. He really tried for that. Where are you at? We will have to do another magic restock because those first few hits weren't hitting for whatever reason. Not too big of a deal. Alright, cool. There we go, easy. We didn't even have to do the magic restock. That's good. We defeated a fish through a fish. Kind of gross if you think about it. Green rupee and twin mold remains. We have Spirit, Jabu, and Stone Tower Temple to do. Alright, we are going to take another 2-minute break because I am desperate to run to the loo again. We will be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. This one's going to be a much shorter break, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. It's Muffy. Hello. Hello. She could not give two fricks about being on camera right now. I think she's just mad that I wasn't feeding her. Alright. Let's go. I missed some messages. Dodonk said, let's put you out of the misery. Woodfall boss key. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You waited until she left. That's so funny. Dodonks often does that. I think it's for a meme. Like, oh, yeah, whoops, meant to do it ages ago. Lol. Oh, okay. We do love the Gremlin Muffin modes. We love to see it. Let's check Woodfall boss key. Thank you so much, Dodonks. Woodfall boss key. Woodfall. Oh, wait, was that it? Boss key. Woodfall Temple. Oh. Give me a sec. Aha. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello, Snacky! Did you say hello before? I can't remember. I think you may have, and I can't remember. Still live, yes. I committed to not ending stream until we finish this randomizer. That may have been a mistake. We're gonna see how far we can go before I personally give up. We've still got 3 dungeons to go. We've still got 3 dungeons to go. Whether or not we actually get it done today, we're gonna try. We're gonna try, and that's the important thing. Okay. So... No. Woodfall boss key is one of these cows. It was in the bloody cow room. Alright, what does this cow have? Because I actually, yeah. Thank you, Dodonks, for that. That's incredible. Thank you. And a Greg. We'll go with bonus Greg. Go away, Ingo. Let's go. Thank you so much, Dodonks. Maybe the real treasure was the sanity we lost along the way. We definitely lost the sanity, yes. Yep. Oh, yes. Now the unfortunate thing is we have reset time. So we now have to redo parts of Woodfall Temple. Luckily for us, we don't have to go all the way through it, and it's fairly quick and easy, all things considered. It's not like redoing Stone Tower Temple from the start. Which we then have to do soon. Not that we started it in the first place, but still. Okay. So this should be quick and easy to get through, especially with the hookshot. The hookshot is golden here. The hookshot is possibly the best item we could ask for right now. Alright. We are going to head straight there. So, new prediction. What's the boss of Woodfall? Keep in mind, we have fought 3 of the 4 Majora's Mask bosses right now. So the shot is greater that it's going to be an Ocarina of Time boss. But if you really think it's going to be Twin Mold that we're fighting, you can get your points in for that. I'd be impressed. You'd be impressing me. But the map is going to dictate that it's Ocarina of Time. You could be really lucky or really unlucky depending on how you look at this, really. Okay, let's... Yeah, let's do this. Easy peasy. Cover girl. Like I said, it's not going to take us very long at all. Unless we run out of magic, of course. That's going to be the only delay. Alright, let's find some magic, I guess. I've got the magic in me. I don't want to get DMCA claimed. I'm not going to continue doing that. Alright. Oh, balls. Oh, right. It's not poison water. Who cares? So, while we are making our way through Woodfall Temple, thank you, game, for the magic. And a green rupee. While we are making our way through here, let's talk about the music of this dungeon a little bit. I can't remember if we have or haven't, but you're my captive audience. So you get to listen to this rant again. I genuinely can't tell if this music is good or terrible. Like, I can't tell. I think it's terrible, but at the same time, it is so fitting it isn't funny. That's my problem here. It's the screaming, it's not even music, it's background noise with some screaming. That's it. And I can't tell if that's brilliant or not. You know what I mean? Okay. Let me just, there we go. I'm just pulling up the prediction on my phone so I can see what is happening. Alrighty. It's not even showing up on my phone properly. It looks like Ocarina of Time is in the lead. If you want to get your points in and you want to join the Ocarina of Time crowd, or if you think it's going to be Majora's Mask, the final Majora's Mask boss, get those points in. I'm personally hoping it's an Ocarina of Time boss, but that's just me. And that's just my aversion to Twin Mold. Twin Mold kinda sucks. Is that bad to say? I think it's fair to say. I don't have hookshot anywhere on. I don't know why I'm doing any of this. Alright. Don't forget to get your points in for that. You have literally just under a minute and a half to do that. And I mean that both in the sense that we're about to actually hit the dungeon boss room, and the fact that you've got literally a minute and a half left on that timer. Nice. I was hoping that would work. I had no evidence that it would, though. Nah, I'm not gonna be that mean. Let's go. Oh, okay. If you want some bonus points, you can just throw them all in on Ocarina of Time right now. Who wants to fight King D? Let's go! King Dodongo, Infernal Dinosaur. Oh, wait. I don't think it makes much of a never mind now, but... Some split points. Oh, look at that. Ducky sacrificed some points for it all. Thank you, Ducky. That's very nice. Alright. Easy peasy cover girl. The point's not working on my phone for some reason, so let's go. OOT boss. Congratulations to I Like Soup and 2 others. I am hoping that that's Flabby Johns. There we go. So that's Woodfall down. So we have Stone Tower Temple and Spirit to go. The final dungeon of All Bottle. excited. You have more than 6k points. Pop off, Ducky. You have been lucky with the gambas. Alright. Sorry, but we're not returning you to your father. Alright. Yeah, I put in all my points again. Ayo! And this time it paid off. Congratulations! Alright. Now, herein lies the question. You have 2 minutes. There's a poll happening. Do we do Stone Tower Temple and Spirit tonight, or would you all like to sleep? I am happy either way, but I know some of you all have sleep and stuff like that. Welcome, guys. Well, you could almost say I put all my ducks in. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Alright, while we are doing this, we are going to make our way back to CAC. Yes, to CAC. Actually, no. Terrible way to do this. Let's do it this way. Much easier. Let's go back to CAC as an adult. I'm hoping that that's going to... We need to turn adult and then let's go to CAC. I'm hoping that's going to be elegy. If not, we are a little wee bit boned, but I think that's our last song check that we realistically can do anyway. Or like the last song check possible. So, if not, we're going to see if we can do Spirit first. Not a big deal. But, are we doing Spirit and Stone Tower tonight, or would you prefer to sleep? So far, the votes are looking towards yes, duh. Although we are seeing some please let me sleeps. Am I going to... Yeah, I'm going the right way. There we go. Alright. I'll tell you what, I haven't done a seed with no age change with Song of Time before. This is a unique frustration that I forgot was a frustration. It's been so long since I played vanilla, I didn't realize how frustrating it was to have to manually change age every time. Alright, looks like we are doing as much as we can of Stone Tower Temple and Spirit tonight. There is a small chance that we will need strength upgrades to be able to complete Spirit. And by small chance, I mean pretty big chance. We are going to see what we can do about that, however. We don't have any strength upgrades, that's the problem here. We're going to see what we can do about it. Otherwise, we are on our way. We are almost in go mode. Alright. So the poll's done and the thank you. And the winner is that we're doing them both tonight. Let's see how we go. Alright, excellent. Nice job. Whoop. We are so close to the end of this randomizer, I can taste it. We are going to have a nice, easy rando after this. Let me just say that. Nice, easy. We're going to manifest it. We didn't bother getting all spiritual stones, did we? No. Because I think the only thing here was Serenade of Water. Yeah. Which we don't need. It'd be interesting to see where Serenade would have taken us, but we don't need it. Okay. Let's go find, let's go here. God, I love having the warp songs. 10 out of 10. We love warp songs. Yeah, yes. Oh, well, we're just not gonna... I'm not even gonna bother checking the crates. We should be fine. Is this... Did we ever check this? Oh! Okay, that's fine. We don't need that. Okay, let's go! Hey! There it is! I knew it had to be that. By the logic of the fact that we never get a break in this randomizer, I knew elegy had to be in the most inconvenient location possible for all of us. So, oh. I need to walk to Clocktown, don't I? Yeah. So I knew that had to be elegy based on the fact that it just seemed to inconvenience us the most. That was my entire logic. Alright. How many bottles do we have? No. Bear with me for a second, because I want to remember how to do this. No. It's a matter of remembering how to do this. No. I'm trying to remember. Bear with me. This is why I love to stream. No. Let me figure this out. We're learning strats on the fly. Do I need to do this? No. Am I doing it anyway? Yes. This is probably the most unnecessary thing, yes. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Okay, so it's shield first. That's it. Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. No, almost there. We're getting there. No, one more time. One more try. If not, we're just gonna elegy. It's fine. One more try. Alright, never mind. We're just gonna elegy. I thought it'd be cool to show it off, but never mind. Oh. There we go. Alright, cool. Not a big issue. Cool. Perfect. Let's go. We don't even need to do all three. We don't even need to do this whole temple. There we go. Okay. Are you kidding me? Let me have this one thing. Let one thing go right for me today. That's fine. What? It got caught mid-air. That's stupid. There we go. We're not gonna go after every single possible, you know, great fairy reward and everything like that. At this point, it's mostly moot. But what we can grab, we're gonna grab. If that makes any sort of sense at all. Alright. We are not going to set up a Gamba for this quite just yet, because in all honesty, I don't know how long it's going to take for me to get through this. I'm not great at navigating Inverted Stone Tower. In theory, it shouldn't take too long. But that's the theory. Game theory, sorry. As well as that, normally when I am able to navigate it really easily, I do have, okay, cool. That was our first of whatever rupee that was. Implying that we had a whole other rupee thing that we just never collected. That's so awful. That's so awful. Alright. We're just gonna check what this is. If it's anything useful before. Oh, okay, no. I think that's a... Oh, actually, hang on. Can I hit the thing from here? I should be able to. There we go. Alright, cool. Oh, that's away of the hero chest. That's annoying. Okay. We're gonna quickly check it. I know I said we're not gonna do this. Actually, you know what? We're gonna come back afterwards. We're gonna come back afterwards. Never mind. We only got one room in, so I don't feel too bad, but that's fine. Just remind me to check it afterwards, y'all. Alright. Alright, let's go. I hate this room. Not as bad as the puzzle room that is coming up. That's worse, but this room is annoying as hell too. There we go. Very nice. Let's go. Very nice. This is the room that I genuinely don't enjoy. This room sucks. So the whole draw with this room is that we have to complete a block puzzle by turning it all upside down multiple times. Which all sounds well and good, except the fact that it can be just, it's just slow and tedious. They really turned around and said, you know what makes a block puzzle better? More tedium. we are making our way through here, we are going to take a hot minute getting here. So feel free to get in your points if you would like to have some Zelda facts, roller coaster facts, two truths, one lie, any sort of thing like that. Don't forget to get in your points for that. I'm happy to, we're happy to talk about it all. Alright, there we go. I was wondering what was on the screen for a second there. It's Navi. Oh, Tattle. Tattle's on the screen. I just want the magic, bro. Give me the magic. Thank you. Alright. Excellent. We are almost done with this room, thank God. So, while we are making our way through here as well, I'm also going to take the moment, we're going to ramble a little bit about mythology in Zelda. Mythology, religion in Zelda. Because... oh god, not this guy. Sorry. This is like, at this point, like the 6th time we're fighting Wizrobe. I feel like it's a valid complaint. Are you kidding me, bro? I'll take the damage if it means we get the hit in, that's fine. So, let's talk about religion and Zelda. So, Zelda's had a fairly serious no religious iconography rule. Zelda's had a fairly serious no religious iconography rule ever since the Japanese release of what became A Link to the Past. So, A Link to the Past in Japan was released as Triforce of the Gods, The Legend of Zelda Triforce of the Gods, and had items, I think it was renamed into the chapel or something, the chapel or the chaplain or something like that. It was a church. There was a church in Link to the Past. And for the Western version, it was renamed. It was still a church in its appearance, but it was renamed out of being a church. And in Zelda 1 and 2, there were also items of what were considered religious significance. Such as Zelda 1 had a Bible. So, and then after A Link to the Past, especially after the release of A Link to the Past in Japan, they sort of enacted a much stricter no religious iconography in Zelda rule, as A Link to the Past was eventually renamed to A Link to the Past for the Western audiences. Which is all well and good, but you're probably sitting there thinking, what the hell does this have to do with Majora's Mask? And that's a great question. Nothing. Let's see. It's less to do with what necessarily does that strictly have to do with Majora's Mask, and it more sets the tone of why certain people feel certain ways about this area. So the Stone Tower Temple, the game explicitly states that the Stone Tower Temple was built as a way of the Terminians were trying to reach the gods, reach the same level and height and status of gods. Which, I mean, pop off, I guess. Okay, that's something of value. But the goddesses in response to this disrespect, turned the temple upside down, sending them further down instead of further up to the heavens. It's theorized that this is why the goddesses seem to be ignored in Termina, where the giants are revered. So you may notice in Hyrule, there's the three goddesses. There's Din, Farore, and Nehru. You may not have noticed. I don't know. Point is, there we go. Excellent. Point is, there's 3 goddesses. All that fun stuff. The goddesses have nothing, no value, no input, no slight mention in Majora's Mask. In fact, everything about Termina is all about the 4 giants, which is interesting considering that previously it's all been about goddesses in Zelda in particular. So you've had Din, Farore, and Nehru. There we go. You've had the 7 maidens as of A Link to the Past. There we go. You've had the Twilight ruled by Midnight. You've had all of these women, all of these female characters shown as deities. However, Termina in particular seems to be the only one that features masculine entities of worship. And a lot of people have sort of questioned that. And a lot of people have posed the theory, and to be fair, it is a fair, valid theory, that the Stone Tower is based off the Tower of Babel, or Babel, depending on how you pronounce it, in Christian religion. So for anyone who's not aware, who's not Christian or is just unaware of it, Tower of Babel was a story in the Bible where the humans decided to reach the levels of God by building a tower all the way up. Now, again, God, according to the Bible, fearing, not necessarily fearing, but seeing as this as a great disrespect, created them all. Thank you very much, Flappy Johns. I appreciated that. Yes. Looking at the disrespect, realized that decided to have them all start speaking in different languages, so they couldn't complete the project. Now, you've got a very similar situation here. The Terminians started building a tower. It got interrupted by the goddesses. So a lot of people pull the same comparisons. There we go. So it's never been confirmed nor denied by Nintendo. However, there are certain pieces of iconography in the Stone Tower itself that kind of support this working theory. One of the biggest things is the fact that the One of the biggest things is the fact that all of the Stone Tower, the Stone Tower moving blocks have a Can I hit this, please? Have come on, there we go. Have all of the Stone Tower blocks depict a face with the Triforce on the butt being licked, which is just, you depict anything being being licked on something's butt. It's not exactly screaming, you know, we respect this, right? You know, it's literally the butt of the joke, in a very real way. So yeah, there's a very obvious blatant disrespect to the goddesses there. That's the point there. So it is a very interesting exploration. I don't think this does anything for us, really. Nice. It's a very interesting exploration of religious iconography in a game where religious iconography was kind of not supposed to happen. That's the whole point of this. It is an interesting exploration. But yeah, there you go. I also have no idea where to go from here, if I'm being honest. I've completely forgotten. We're gonna suss it out. Alright. I also don't have a map to go off. That's my problem. Alright. Oh, balls. I fell right into that in a very literal sense. Alright. Where am I going? Let's return to dungeon entrance. Can I hook shot up? Can I break sequence by hook shotting up to there? Hey, yo! Excellent. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do, but it's what we're doing. That was really bad. Why can't I? There we go. Now I'm Z targeted. Okay, cool. Excellent. Alright. Oh, nice shot of Blink there. Perfect. Is this the correct way? Yes, it is. Alright. One more temple done and dusted. I want to hit that actually. Alright, cool. I think the only way of the hero chest that we need to check once we reinvert time is, once we turn temple right way around, is that bottom one. That's fine. Well, that's just bloody rude, isn't it? I don't know why I suddenly turned into a Brit, but that's fine. I mean, I'm half Brit, so that would make sense, I guess. Can I please just hit the damn thing? Thank you. Alright. We are going to quickly jump down here. What are you down here? Silver Ruby's son. Ice trap, of course. We love a good ice trap. There we go. Poacher saw. Alright, what are you going to be? I'm excited. I'm assuming this is the Ocarina of Time dungeon. King Goma. No, wait. Is this going to be Goma? I'm going to assume Goma. Or Phantom Ganon. Goma or Phantom Ganon? Hey, Phantom G! Also, I don't know if you saw it flash to Temple of Time just then. That was really weird. Anyway, not the point. Alright, let's go. Phantom G in the house. I suck at this fight, but that's okay. Alright. Believe it or not, and I've said this multiple times in the past, my previous controller was genuinely so bad, I had to save state during this fight. I had to save state during this fight because it was, my controller was that bad. I was dying consistently in a very real way. Alright. In fact, I still have the habit to sit there and save state by, you know, I just went to go do it and then went, oh crap, I can't. Like that's, I don't need to do that anymore. Have you ever played Master Quest playthrough or randomizer? I have indeed. I haven't done randomizer, but I've definitely done playthrough. I've definitely done a vanilla playthrough. Being fair, it's been a solid few years since I've done it. And when I say a solid few years, I was a child. No, I wasn't a child. I was a teenager when I last did it. Yeah, I was very much a teenager, It was a playthrough, like a joint playthrough with my family. Bro, get away from me. Give me a little room to breathe. Damn. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I haven't done this fight with Big Goron Sword in a long time. So, the timing is quite different from the Goron side, and I couldn't figure it out. The most vivid memory I have of playing Master Quest isn't necessarily of playing Master Quest at all. I was playing again with my family, and we were halfway through the Shadow Temple, and my dad got so frustrated playing, he went, "Alright, Sally, turn off the GameCube." So I went and pressed the power button, but as I was pressing the power button down, my dad went, wait, stop, I just figured it out. I know exactly what I have to do, and he just figured this thing out. Now ooh, I want that piece. There we go. The GameCube has a thing where, I feel like this is pretty typical of a lot of consoles. When you press down the power button, it doesn't actually turn off until you release the power button. So I had to stand there for about 40 minutes with my finger pressed on the button going, "Dad, can I let go yet?" And he's like, "No, I haven't saved." So it wasn't until he'd fully beaten the temple and Bongo that I was able to let go of the damn power button. And that is so deeply cemented in my mind. I don't know why I forgot how to play that for a second, but also we need to actually get into Ocarina. Oh, we can just save and quit. What am I doing? Let's save and quit. There we go. Alright, let's just double check that the thingy-mabob isn't open. No, it's definitely all medallions. You might be wondering why I'm going back to spawn again. It's because we actually have to do child section, and I can't get back into Temple of Time because we don't have the required strength upgrades. Now, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do everything in Spirit. That's my one concern. There are two silver rupee puzzles. There are 2 silver rupee puzzles in Spirit Temple, and there's also strength upgrades required. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. That's my big concern here. We are definitely going to do what we can, though. Alright, let's go! Worst case scenario, we're glitching our way through straight to the end. If I can get through the child section, I'm fairly confident. No, never mind, I can't. Never mind, I'm not confident in anything. Ignore everything I ever say, ever. I was gonna say I can glitch, yes. And normally I'd be like, yeah, I can glitch, easy. However, I don't... A lot of the stuff I remember how to do in Ocarina of Time is half dependent on the hookshot anywhere feature being on, because we've had it on so often. We've had it on so often recently. A lot of the things that I know how to do is dependent on the hookshot anywhere feature nowadays. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. That's the point here. I'm not confident in anything. Yes, that's my general mentality these days. Let's be real. We're gonna see what we can do. At the very least, we're gonna see what we can do. That's the best we can hope for. If we had Feroz Wind, it might make it a little bit easier. But that's fine. There's a few good glitches in Spirit, isn't there? The glitch straight up to outside chest. My only problem is, I am not good. I'm fairly good at learning Majora's Mask strats on the fly. I used to do Majora's Mask speedrunning. So I'm fairly, quote-unquote, confident with being able to do Majora's Mask stuff. Ocarina of Time stuff, the physics is just slightly different enough that it throws me off badly. So we can try. I know some Ocarina of Time glitches. Okay. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back. I do indeed need fiber. We are back. There we go. Just in time for an ice trap. Excellent. Fantastic. So, hopefully we won't face any issues. I have a USB stuck to my watch. Thanks, magnets. Hopefully we won't face issues. Yeah, I was gone for a little longer on account that just in case I switched it over to my mobile data, which I feel like is a very Australian experience. Hi, Salbao. Hello. I feel like if you haven't switched your home internet to your mobile data at least once, like, yeah, come on, bro. Okay, this is my problem. I don't remember how to. I can't hover in Ocarina of Time. I struggle so badly. Sorry, I'm just thinking. If anyone wants to spoiler log for Feroz, I don't think Feroz Wind works cross-age, does it? Is that what you've done now? Wow, that's bad. Are you rural? No, that's the worst part. Not even rural. I am not even rural. That's genuinely the worst part. I shouldn't have to do this at all. I mean, don't dox yourself. No. I think I've spoken fairly. Like, I think people know that I'm from Sydney. I mean, I talked about going to Sydney Comic Con last week, so I'm definitely not doxing myself. Don't worry. But I'm definitely not rural. That's the worst part. I think it's because it might be a combination of I'm in an older house and also my Wi-Fi kind of just genuinely sucks. I live in a fairly small place. It's not a big place by any means. And I still had to get a Wi-Fi extender. She's not great. Alright. I can re-equip the shield now. It took me an embarrassing amount of time to realize that you can actually unequip the shield in a randomizer. A place is a place in this economy. That's exactly it. Honestly, yes. What happens if you boomerang? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm assuming nothing. Oh, that actually did hurt it. I've never actually done anything than my normal strats. Oh, that was a bit off. I assuming Deku nuts do nothing. Let's try it. Yeah. It was worth the shot. I have... Bruh. Bruh, we're back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Y'all, this is the fine, fine folks of Australian internet. You're back to me. Okay, good. That's good. Alright, let's go. This is my only problem. Bombchu hovering and bomb hovering are very different mechanics in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Oh, that's not even right. I also suck at getting ISG off a bomb, clearly. Well, that also doesn't help. Oh, well. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking here. Okay. Okay. Considering I'm having internet issues, do we leave it here tonight, or do we try and soldier through for the last of it? Keep in mind, in order to do the adult sections, we will probably need both strength upgrades, and we will also need light arrows for Ganon. I just went for a Piss and Mrs. Train breakdown. Classic. Oh, classic. Absolutely classic. Do we continue on knowing that we still need a whole bunch of items, or do we call it here knowing that we made a good run of it? I'll put it as a poll. I'm happy to continue. My only concern is we're already crashing multiple times and I'm a little worried. Alright. I'm hearing continue from Soup. Maybe leave it for breaking, but I don't want to wait 5 days. Oh, you won't be waiting 5 days. You'll be waiting till tomorrow. That's it. We will definitely be doing a bonus stream tomorrow if we don't finish it tonight. That is the promise there. The only downside is we do not know where any strength upgrades are. Soup, you really want this to continue, don't you? Check spoiler log for progressive strength upgrade. Okay. Thank you, Soup. I appreciate it. Alright. Let me pull it up. Alright. Let's go. Progressive strength. You would think I would have left this open from last time, but no. Okay. Are you working in the office tomorrow? No! We are not. Hang on, bear with me. Okay. We have 272 rupees. We can't 50-50 it. We can't 50-50 a poll. Alright. If she crashes again, we will call it a night. We will go until stream crashes again. How's that for a compromise? We are looking for a strength upgrade. Now... Hang on, bear with me for a second. Aha. Sorry, bear with me for a second. I misread it. I thought it said Bazaar Shop. It actually said Kakiri Shop. Which, you would think, we just walked into it. We're in Kakiri Forest. Wouldn't that make sense? No. Kakiri Shop. And I didn't cheat here. It's in the marketplace. I remember that much. I remember it because I looked at that strength upgrade and went, no, that's a trap. Apparently not. So let's go check that. We've got 272 rupees. Let's go check that. See if it's an actual strength upgrade. Alright. It's this way, isn't it? Yes. Let's go! Okay. Now, Bumchu Bowling obviously is closed, so... That's the wrong way. Okay. I think this might be the longest stream I've ever done now. This looks like a legitimate one. Do we have enough rupees? Alright. That is us. Wait, what was that? What was that silver rupee? I don't think we'll need to do any of the trials. Okay, let's go change back into an adult. And then let's go back to Spirit. Hopefully, fingers crossed, this is the last time we are going to have to transition from child to an adult. So this is hopefully the last time we have to do this whole rigmarole. Fingers crossed. No guarantees. Alright. This seed has definitely been, it's been something. Let me say that. It has been something. Whether or not that's a good something, who knows? Alright. Alright, let's close it out with, while we're doing this, one more gamba. Heads or tails, everyone. Nice, simple, easy, let's go. Alright. Heads or tails, everyone. Don't forget to get your channel points in. You've got a 50-50 shot, so there's literally no... Well, that's just bloody rude. That's it. Go away. Alright. There's no possible way to lose. I mean, realistically, there's a 50% chance you'll lose. But there's no possible way you can lose, right? Are you kidding me, bro? I know that's my fault for being impatient. Come on. Okay. Yep, come on. I was turning to the... There we go. I tell you what. No. Ugh. Alright, fine. My impatience has lost. You're getting deaded. I repeat, you are getting deaded. Thank you. Much better. Markiplier GIF. Yes. I think I know the one you're talking. Yes. Alrighty. Let's go. Talk to me, Al. There we go. Last adult run. Alright, say we get to adult boss. Say we get to the end of Spirit. What's the betting that Spirit Temple's gonna be Twin Rover? I have this feeling that it's gonna be... I have this feeling that Spirit's gonna be vanilla. I could be very off base here, but I have a feeling Spirit's gonna be vanilla. This game loves making me fight Twin Rover when I don't want to. Twin Rover's not even that hard of a boss. I just suck at the first phase of the fight. Nice. Alright. All of that to push one block. That's all we had to do. Yeah, we knew you... Bloody hell. I knew he was coming too, and I still hit him. There we go. There we go. Alright. Oh, crap. I always forget this one's here. Where's the last little bugger? I'm not even going to try and guess it. Where are you? There you are. Those ones always... I always forget that particular floor master is there. Game? No, it almost looked like a soft lock there for a second. This one has the Wall Master. Oh no, okay, it's the one after that has the Wall Master. So we're just not gonna hit it. Excellent. Ice block second. No thank you. Alright, here we go. Alright, yeah, you're actually still, aren't you? Okay. We are making the progress. Save the game. Where did we get a recovery heart from? I mean, I'm not mad about it. We have saved the game. There we go. No. Again, we're not looking for anything in particular except for the light arrows, which I know aren't in here because this was foolish, but... I know aren't in here because this is foolish. Oh. Okay, no, that was funny. That was so stupid. Okay. Oh my god. I genuinely thought for a second there, wow. Okay. You don't want a repeat of last time. What, where I had to redo 40 minutes of content? I don't know why you wouldn't want that. Alright, let's go. Thank you, game, for the bloody Gorman mask. We love it. Doing this without fire arrows is gonna suck a little bit, but that she'll be right. Come on, game. Whatever. I don't care anymore. This is already unlocked, so we don't actually have to do the rest of it. That's fine. This is the room that killed me last time because of my refusal to kill. I downright refused to kill the I was gonna call them Goombas. That's definitely not right. The Beamos. I refused to kill the Beamos last time because I was stubborn, and it actually killed me. So, lesson learned. Alright. We should be good. This is smooth sailing. We should be able to beat this temple. No questions about it. We don't actually need this. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure I had the right rooms. This is what we need here. Perfect. Excellent. Again, this is the only room in the game in which these enemies appear. And they're bubbles. But they're the bubbles without the blue or green flames. It's the only room in the entire game that they appear in, between both versions, between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. It's something very strange, and I don't know why they only appear here, or why they appear here when they already had an existing character model. But you know what? I'm glad we have it, because it's just an interesting little quirk of the same. Alright. We're almost done, everyone! That is... yeah, that's good. Excellent. I don't know why I'm curving my head as if to peek around a corner. It's a fixed camera angle. I don't know what I'm doing. As Ducky so generally, so very aptly pointed out, as I said earlier, I don't know what I'm doing. I have no confidence in anything. I'm so keen. Don't be too keen. We still have light arrows to find. And that's the last item that we need between either game. That is... what? We're in 2025, so 27 years later, that is still one of the coolest things I've ever seen in a game. Is this vanilla? No, it's the other twin. Whew. It's the other twin that I'm equally as bad at fighting. If you think I'm joking, I am not. Twin mode is a boss battle I suck at in a very, very major way. Do you have Giant's Mask? I do. I find FD easier than Giant's Mask. I don't know what that says about me. In fact, I don't actually have the magic fruit for Giant's Mask because I just wasted it, but we'll get some in a sec. I could have sworn there was someone here. Aha. No, I just missed that. That's fine. We'll get a chance for some more magic in a hot second. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, stop spinning around on me. I hate this boss. I am fully admitting that I suck at this boss fight. There is no two ways around it. Every so often someone says to me, just do the arrow method, just shoot them. I don't think people realize how bad I am with Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask arrow aiming. I am so bad with aiming with an arrow. With the bow in this game as well. Alright, cool. Here's Giant's Mask. In case I don't think I've ever shown Giant's Mask off in... Maybe I am better with the Giant's Mask. Am I better with the Giant's Mask? I might be having like a full-on existential crisis right now. I'm better with the Giant's Mask. I still prefer FD. I much prefer FD, but am I better with the Giant's Mask? Alright. Where are you? There you are. Giant is OP. I much prefer FD. I just find FD just so much easier. And also that is not a help. That does not help. The whole magic thing, not great when it comes to Giant's Mask. There we go. Also, yes, I am aware I suck at this boss fight. Come on, bro. Cut a girl a break. She just wants to go to bed. Just die already. God. Are you kidding me? I was just about to get the hit in too. There we go. Excellent. Also different with Adult Link, not Child. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I agree. It's way different with Adult Link. In fact, I usually don't have I don't usually have cross games age on because of how used to Child Link I am. Alright, there we go. Alright. We're returning to spawn. The bloody rainbow bridge better be here. It better be here. Why is it not here? Oh my god, okay, it's here. Thank god. Is barrier up? Oh, crap, is the barrier up? I didn't even think about barrier. Please, barrier, do not be up. Far. Are you serious? But only for... Shit. Are you kidding me? I don't have... Are you kidding me? I don't even remember how to do barrier skip either. That's the worst part. I don't think I've ever been able to do barrier skip. Random choice over rando picking all hardest options. No kidding. The only two the only two trials that seem to be activated is the one that requires Din's fire or the fire arrows, neither of which we've been able to find, or and the one that requires the friggin' gold gauntlets. They're the only two that seem to be active. Okay. You know what? It's 11 p.m. Tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, we will be, it's almost 11 p.m. We will be completing this rando tomorrow evening. I promise you that. Tonight, dear God, I want to get some sleep. Dear God, I want to get some sleep. But tomorrow night, we are looking for Din's fire or fire arrows, gold gauntlets, which I think I already know where they are, and light arrows. Good idea, I'll try to be there. I would look forward to seeing you there, Flabby John, I promise. Thank you so much for sticking around the entire time, and thank you to everyone who's stuck around the entire time. Before we go, we're going to find someone to raid, as always. It's our thing, it's what we do. Let's see. Who is live at the moment? Let's go. Gamba. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you, Flabby Johns. Heads or tails? Whoever picked heads, congratulations! It is you. That goes to Eep and 2 others. I wish that it would tell me who it was. But yes, congratulations. Aww. Oh, was it you? Was it you, Soup, who was the one person who picked number 2? I am so sorry. But there will always be next time. For now, we are going to find someone to raid. Alright. Let's see. Trying to find someone who's boom, boom. All right. All right. Smoggy's doing Nocturne RTA speedruns. Let's go raid them again. But for now, we will turn around and say good night. Thank you everyone for watching, for joining, for following, for commenting and all of that fun. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, for the bits and the cheers, and thank you all so much. It all means a lot, and I genuinely appreciate it so much. We are going to be raiding Smoggy now. If you like their content, if you're interested in seeing what they want to do, don't forget to pop in and chat and say hi. Don't forget to watch their content. Don't forget to give them a follow. We're all just small streamers trying to do our part. It is really important all that we do, so thank you all so much. It looks like Smoggy's on a lunch break, but that's fine. They're going to be back very soon, and I think you'll love their content. So thank you so much. Have a great night, and I will see you all next time tomorrow. Bye! Oh, right, I forgot to hit start raid. It's going to be about 5 seconds. Give me a... Alright, 4, 3, 2... Bye!